Oh, what up? Oh, holy shit. Ended up not streaming last night. How's everyone doing? How are you guys? Just in time to see my last night shipping result. I haven't checked yet, but I was doing a test, and we can see the result of said test. More underwhelming than I thought, to be honest. This one, I kind of know why, but we'll see. We'll see what the second one offers. Okay. So we have this, and then we have this one has runes. Okay. So basically, I sent to the one that was far away. I sent all my pumpkin, and then I think I added some dust, and then to this one, I think it was this one. This one, I sent wheat. Like I just sent all my wheat and some of my other food, but because of the risk, I didn't want it to go beyond 10%, 11%, so I just cut it off somewhere. So what the second one was primarily more food, no dust. The first one had dust, but one of them did not have any runes and the other did. So my guess is sending. I'm gonna test it now. Actually, let's just do it. We need Verisium and we need gold. Anything. So I'm just going to send YOLO the shipping right now because it take a while to get everything. I'm just going to say go here. And Hazmat Live, greetings, how you doing? And all I'm going to do is I'm going to send this. There's no value. Huh. I guess y'all want wheat, huh? We'll cut you off at like 1k wheat. Thus multiplies value of other goods. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But at the same time, it also looks like you don't get you may or may not get dust. Or not dust, runes. If you don't put dust, I think you need to put dust in order to get runes. But I want to lean the shipment more into dust to see just if it affects the amount of runes I get, essentially. Because I did the same thing yesterday, and one shipment didn't come with any runes, and the other came with quite a few runes. I've gotten, I mean, I have runes from before I unlock Calgar. You kind of need them to upgrade your bench. So you do get some. I'm sure they're going to be exclusive ones to Calgar specifically. Maybe River Run is one of them. I don't know. But there are ways to get runes without going to Calgar. Oh, you said Calgar location. So do you mean? Let me see. Not Calgar specifically, but rather. When
I'm ready.
Oh, good. Hail.
Some ports are Calgar, some are Calgar. Calgar give runes. Okay, so well, Calgar is. This sounds Karuri though. Rubenfell. So these two are Calgar locations. Okay. I think I sent this one to. Yeah, I sent this to Pondium. I could also try sending more wheat. maybe here. What do they like? They like pumpkin. I kind of don't think I want to send too much pumpkin. But to be fair, I also don't want to send too much wheat, so... But that's going to be a 2-hour trip, so instead of that, I'm going to... Can I reselect? Okay. I'll send it to here. I'll go pumpkin. Just send some. Like 400. And then this one, I think. I was going to send this and see if they return any rooms without the dust. Basically, just found your YouTube. What up? Welcome, welcome. How's Specter going? Specter is going really good. I was going to league star Wretch Defilers, but then with the reintroduction of what's it called, Forge Frostbearers, it's just a no-brainer which one to go forward with. So I'm going to be making a guide on the Forge Frostbearers, low budget, mid, and high budget. Right now, I'm in very budget gear. The most expensive thing I'm wearing is probably this one. I got this from Ports, or not Ports, I can say Ports. I got this from the League Mechanic. I think shipping or something. This is everything else is like 1 chaos. This was the most expensive, being 7, and this was also 7. And I got this last night after my stream. How you doing, and how is your league start going? I think I'm just going to put all my runes here. They're just taking up space they shouldn't be. I have these two. So we're going to continue. We're going to keep getting we're going to keep getting Atlas points. Once we're a bit higher in terms of Atlas completion, we will... Yep. Get to grind it. I didn't get anything good from shipping, and then I got a divine from shipping in like 7. God damn, that's lucky. Congrats. Started as ground sign, but I just have to play Spectre, so I'm starting to level now. Okay, okay. Like I said, Forge Frostbearers are probably the way to go. There's literally no... I'll say there's no reason to go other Spectre options, right? There's more than enough reason, but they are just so strong at such a low budget that is insane. They are literally carrying my damage right now because besides this, I don't really have sources of minion damage. This is like the only other source where it's just giving +1 level and +2 to them. That's about it. I don't have other sources other than that, and my tree, of course. I'm not even using a cluster that has anything. I'm not using a large minion cluster, so I don't have like high increased minion damage. I'm leaning very defensively, which is why my red maps feels as comfortable as it does. One thing I do need to do is I do need to get my I need to get my offering going. I don't have offering, so like my block chance is just being skewed for no reason. Once I get block chance, then I'm chilling. Is there a reason a lot of them have like 80% life? Because I'm noticing some of them are not full life, but they have their ES up, and I'm like, I don't do chaos damage unless I don't have a source of minion damage as whatever. I don't have a yeah, I don't have anything like that. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, the league mechanic was very good for just getting items, and overall I would say, is it worth investing in the league mechanic early? Yes. Like, look at that, they didn't have full health. I don't know if yeah, they didn't have full health. I'm not entirely sure why this is the case, but I don't know. Is it worth investing? Yes, 100%. Is it worth shipping? That's a different case entirely. I'm not entirely convinced it's worth shipping early. I won't say I'm not entirely convinced. I'm not convinced at all that it's worth shipping early. I didn't. I did here and there to get rooms for upgrading the bench, but I didn't bother. Hazmat Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. All right, Dominoes, hurry up. Got places to be. But yeah, hopefully at the end of today's farm, we make enough currency to just buy a Raid Lord. I haven't checked the price. I have like 2-3-ish divines made right now. I did a 24-hour stream, then kind of just passed out once I went off. And I took it chill once I woke up, kind of grinded a bit, got some more points, but didn't go ham. So this is my second real push for currency and stuff. But yeah, discovering some pretty nice things with the league mechanic. I might be making a video on it if, you know, I figure out exactly how to min-max it in like today. But that's the plan. I plan on studying the shipments, because it does look like there's a rhyme and reason for the stuff there. I haven't seen Expedition. At this point, I don't think it's worth even looking. This place is too big. We're done with that. We're putting points here. Do I keep doing that, or do I just go for this Blight node? I think with Expedition, I do want more artifacts. What is more priority is the question. I am currently prioritizing Blight. However, I do appreciate the artifacts, and I know once I stop going into Expedition, I'm going to just stop going to Expedition. So I might as well put more artifacts now. Try to get more currency from it and just rock stuff. Because I'm in nub at, ooh, nice. You good? Or are you good? But yeah, I like the idea of raw crafting. I think it can easily be the source of my next helmets once I'm ready to upgrade. I don't want to sleep on it. I don't want to not go for expeditions. Plus it's just good currency for actually going through the maps. But with how liquid currency is, I don't think I even need to bother, honestly. I don't even think I need to bother with Tuyen too much. So maybe the play should be Rogue focus rather than Tuyen. Rogue and Danik. Or I could just go all three to make sure Gwennen doesn't show her face around me. Fire damage doesn't affect me. Any others? Physical damage kind of affects me, not the best, but I can make do with it.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last. Here is making a play.
Is there any modifier I should be aware of? I think I'm fine.
Just
Mm.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends? Just for today?
I hope this one can tell us something. Thanks to your heart.
I'm still hoping I get some good unveils from Betrayal, which is why I'm still spec'd into it. I haven't gotten my trigger craft, which is wild with how many crafts I've gotten. Like, as you can see, I'm getting most. I already have most of my things, but trigger has been elusive. I want trigger because once I switch to a Raid Lord setup, odds are I'm gonna be using trigger. Is there any piece of gear I haven't optimized with trade? I don't think I've gotten good rings from my trades. I might want to look into getting that. I'm very overcapped on res and stuff, so I have a lot of leeway when it comes to minion rings. Like I'm actually for the first time in a while capped on what did you drop? Oh, I'll take it. What modifiers did I even put here? Chance to block spell. That's the one that's fucking me up DPS wise, I think. Because I just 50-50 if I do damage. But with the amount of projectiles hitting, I think it's still a decent chunk of Did I also put chance to block attack? Yes, I did. Okay. So basically 50% damage reduction right there. Okay. That is that. We didn't find Blight. Why didn't we find Blight? Doesn't matter too much. Of course you get me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make sure no one is getting stuck by that. You're dead. I also need to work on my loot filter to make it so I don't see gear I'm not going to touch. I obviously want to see the better bases. Maybe they have some value, but I even doubt at this point they have value, unless like there's some really rare ones. Do I want to run this? This has double black sites mercenary, so it should be kind of expensive. I might want to try it. I've never actually run an expedition logbook. Mostly because I don't know what to look for. I don't know. I know they're supposed to be like bosses, but I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. I watched a video on it and I do not remember. It's been so long. And that is why when you learn stuff, you should just do it, because then you would have the memory of doing it. Before we touch that node, we're gonna finish with this. We're gonna try to get most of these. Nothing here to worry about. Going to get to this side of things and then drop a portal here. I'm not ready to unleash the tornadoes just yet. By the way, in case you're having like a hard time with the tornadoes or you just find it generally annoying, if you really wanted to, I mean, I don't recommend it, but you could actually leave them until your last. You could leave them until you're done with the map, and then you just come back and click it, because all that matters is that you click it. There's been a surprising amount of bots just trying to post links lately. I don't understand it. Maybe it's because it's league launch and there's a lot of people on the channel, on PoE's Twitch. I don't know. A disturbing amount. Oh, shrieking. There's no way we don't get it, right? What do you even have? I also need to remove that from loot filter. Weeping essences should never show. Maybe I'll spend some time doing that in a couple of maps. I just feel like I actually haven't spent time farming, so I kind of want to focus on just clearing, making progress on my Atlas tree at least. We are currently, I think, 80 something points in, something like that. No immunities to record, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. We're going to start it. And we're going to put this here. And then the goal is... Oh, fuck. This is the boss one, eh? But I can't ignore this one either.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Who got through? Okay, that was my bad. I stopped paying attention to here when in reality I set it up so I would pay attention to there and I can ignore the other side. I basically wanted the plan there was I would create the ice there, of course.
It gave this. It got that.
Ice there to stop them, then create DPS for there so I could focus on that other area myself. And it kind of worked out in that that was going to be the boss area, and the boss area tends to be the one that is better to freeze because you can just freeze all of them in theory. I also need to get my ring anoints. I think I have enough oil from the Blight I have been running to where I can just get it without paying for oil. Pick this up. One thing about these tornadoes is that they tend to follow you, so it gets kind of annoying sometimes. I think once you get some block chance, it shouldn't be an issue because you can block a lot of its hits because it's like, I think it does many small hits. It's still like decently damaged hits, so you don't want to stand in them by any means, but I think they should be blockable. Like, I could be wrong on that because I haven't tested it, but I think they should be blockable. I don't think it applies a dot or anything. I'm slow only on Act 8. When did you start your league start? Let's get... Am I dumb? I haven't gotten this. This should be a no-brainer for now. This is a lot of artifacts quantity. I could go this way, but this way will create the least amount of backtracking when I do sweep. Because if I do this, I can get here, but I'll have to go like here for this, or this will use less points to get each Exarch and here. But I also don't plan on using my one Atlas tree for too long. My city only has enough money for 3 hours. Got to hurry through the campaign. Oh, I know that feeling. I even put money in the camp. When I was going to bed, I made sure I had like 10 hours of money, but now it's like that's obviously gone. The good thing is, I mean, you gain a few thousand gold every map, even while you're clearing the Atlas and just doing like white, yellow, red, very random things all around the place. So that much has been very, very helpful for my ETA world is T15, so we'll go for T15. Sharing Exarch is T16. Hopefully I get to share a T16 map. I don't think I have a single one done for Atlas points. You get a lot of gold from playing. Yep, that's how it's designed. But if you had just sent me a screenshot of his upgrade for, let me see, his upgrade for the mines to rank 10, and it is insane. It's 45k gold. Oh, nice. We get Verisium. I need this mining right now. 45k gold to get to level 10 mining. Marking ores in area grants gold equal to the amount of ore. There's also that to go to from 10 to 11. That is insane. That is an insane boost. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna power this up to like 450 is the goal. By the way, this is the mechanic you get forged Frostbearers from in case you're playing SSF and you have to get it organically. Oh fuck. There's someone there that is dangerous. The person who is shooting those projectiles. I think it's chaos damage too. I need to get my yeah, army. I don't like that he pierces. Oh fuck, my specters are dying. All right, it's a bust. This guy, you know what I could do? Naji. How? Okay. What I could do is it's following me, and that's not a big problem because I think it's dying. So if I can get it far enough and I destroy it, I can actually still take the node. Where's Forge Frostbearer? I saw it just now. I saw another. And I saw the third. Alright. Spell Echo. And then just raise zombies. It could also be physical hits too. But that thing does a lot of damage. What map mods are we running with too? The last 10% of this spawn 510 res, which is a million times more repeat. So the last 5 to 10%. Okay. Poison on hits, possessed, but they're not unique, so. But yeah, that mob is the one that's following me around. Okay, it's dead. So in theory, I can go back for it. I feel like there's some lag. But instead, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to the end. I'm going to go to the end. I'm going to try to kill the boss. And then we're going to come back for it. Because I do need the Verisium. I do want the Verisium. The gold is never enough. Upgrade costs so much. Yep. But I mean, whenever I'm preparing to end my gaming session, all you have to do is just not spend money. Like, don't upgrade, don't hire. And I can already see in the end game, once you fully upgrade your time, the thing that's going to happen is, sure, let's do it. The thing that's going to happen is that, pick this up. We're going to be able to downsize in the sense of like maybe you're more leaning towards something that's like farming. Farming doesn't require any input costs, so you can downsize your miners. Or of course, you can just not. And then mining would take more time, and then you're spending less gold in wages. But remember, the wage cost of everything is higher, so. I'm thinking at some point you might need juice maps amount of gold to sustain it. And also at the end of the day, even if you're peak efficiency and you run out of, let's say, resources. Oh, this is Ether. These are Ether mobs. No wonder it's chromes. But at the end of the day, even if your stuff stops working, it's not the most efficient, you know. It's not the most efficient by any means, but it also isn't like, how do I put it? It's not the end of the world. If you run out of, if they mine too fast and, you know, you don't have a backlog, you have the resources. So it doesn't change the fact that you have said, are they stun immune? No, they are not. It should be pretty straightforward.
Launching Exile.
They should be able to cover this lane, both of them.
The Blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Is that all the pumps we have? Okay, no, it's not. I saw that coming. There was no universe where that wouldn't happen.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah. You weren't getting frozen for some reason. You don't have avoid ailments, right? No. Maybe I just really need the ring enchant. And I should stop delaying it. Actually, that's probably it. But they weren't getting slowed, or like typically even without it, once the tower's on tier 3, you see a lot more than that. What the hell? What the fuck killed the Blight? Probably killed my minions. All right, we're going to spend some time desecrating. This is gonna take a while. I don't want to use a map is a thing. Iris watch, I think that's slave driver. I saw forged or forge hatchling. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stop what you're doing, please. I need to actually see the corpses. Oh look, a forged Frostbearer. I can probably make do with 2. I think you always do the shipping missions because they scale up. I think they reward more the more missions you have done. You think? I'm not entirely sure if they scale up, because I feel like based on what they've told us, at least there's nothing indicating that it's pointing towards that per se. That's also a slave driver. That's a Frostbearer right there. All right, we're ready to go. Oh fuck, you're possessed? Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Doesn't look like it is. I feel like there was something about his mechanics that could I won't say one shot ball. There was something to watch out for, and I just don't remember what it is, but I mean, worst case scenario, it kills me. I think it was that. I don't remember what. Okay. Now, let's go back to that Verisium node, shall we? We have forces to kill. Oh, you don't think you want to scale down? You're talking about scaling down like miners or something. It's possible, but at the same time, remember you also get like high specialty troops too. So between that and you get high specialty troops. So let's pick this up. And you, I didn't realize I had oils to pick. I kind of wish if when they became openable again, you could click it faster. That took a while. We have a long way to walk. I don't like this map because of how big it is. Like, because we did it somewhere around, I think we went down here. It's like here or something. But yeah, you have very good miners, and if you can sustain having, let's say, 5 miners working at all times and that, then sure. But if you can't, then downscaling is, or downsizing is not a bad idea when you have your best of the best troops or settlers with like your tier 10s and whatnot. I think it's like around here, something like that. So that inflicts corrupted blood. Kind of rough, but... Woohoo! Blinds. Okay, those were not the roughest enemies yet. There was worse indeed. The problem is whatever this is that's causing corrupted blood. Let's try to see if we can bait them slowly. Whip leg. Oh, we got it. All right, we got it. I want to see if the deaths affected it, because I remember. Let me just see real quick. Or to be mined, nice. We get 500 from that. That's big. That is huge, actually. Okay. Is there anything here we haven't completed? Yes, you. All right, let's get the freeze annoyance. Does anybody remember the recipe? Let me open the wiki and get it from there. I think it was like silver and opal or something. Are you going or not? Killing towers, freeze enemies. Yeah, silver and opal. I was thinking of replacing my rings. It'd be a shame to do it now and then replace it. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, let's try something. Let's buy a ring base. Here we got two. Let's buy a... Actually, that's the wrong one. Craft of Exile is the way to go. I need to see what base I can get what I want, and then get that eye level base. Jewelry, bone ring. Minions deal increased damage. T1 is 81. Attack cast speed is 40. I just need a tier 81 base pretty much. Or if I'm okay with T2, a tier 60 base is fine. Can I trim this based on eye level? Does it say? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's funny I can't put harvest crafts in here because that's kind of what I want to do. Anyways, I think I want to go for a tier 60 base. I think that makes sense. I can't get tier 1, but like the odds of getting like attack speed, cast, and then damage are much higher because it's a low eye level base. It's like I don't need chaos shreds on my rings, do I? Yeah, none of them provide chaos shreds, so I'm fine on chaos. My ring combo needs to provide how much in terms of it needs to provide cold and fire as at least 20, at least like let's say 35 40 cold res and then 50 fire res, like both of them. So okay, let's find a tier. Resistances cap out at 81 84. Okay, fine. We'll get an 84 base. Max 81. Bone ring. Find someone who put it up recently, so those are people who will reply most likely for low chaos trades like this. Yep. 2C. Okay. Accept 2C. Thank you. I doubt I have enough juice to actually make something decent, but let's see. I think reforged speed is the smartest way to go. Tier 3 attack cast speed, tier 1 move speed, and tier 3 life. Then what would I craft on this? 8 to auras. I need like 50 40 in that order. 8 to auras might not be enough. Speed uses yellow juice, which is rough. Wait a second. Do I want speed or do I want caster? Let me look at this again. This doesn't have a tag, so I can't target it regardless, but attack cast speed should have caster, right? It does have caster. Move speed doesn't, but I don't care too much for move speed. What else is caster? Let me just do the easy way to do this is just go here and hit caster wherever you are. So cast speed and minion cast speed are the two options here. So honestly, this might be the way to go. That's really good attack cast speed. It gives strength, which is unfortunate, but all attributes is not bad. I can benchcraft mana on it. If I really wanted to craft something good, I need annulment orbs. Because those prefixes are to cry for. How much are annulment orbs going for? And then I want chaos. 8 chaos for 1. How much in Well of Raw chaos do I have? 95. I'll get like 3. Where's the ring? I got off one of the prefixes. I have an exalt. Exalts are not worth too much, right? 7. Yeah. And then I get mana back. Nah, gee. You know what I'm gonna do? Yep, I saw that coming. Fucking hell. Okay. So now I just need to craft mana and then exalt. That's what we're gonna do. I need to buy another exalt. That's sad. Is there a universe I hit? It doesn't matter. For now, this will do. This will do for now. I'm not gonna risk it. I also need to convert this from lightning to... What do I need the most? I need fire the most. So let me see. If I wore this one, fire would be near enough. If I wore this one, neither would be enough. So I'd still use this ring, but then I just switch the lightning to fire and I'm good. Okay. And I guess Jesus, that will have to do. T1 minion attack speed. It's going for how much? Open trade. All right. So in reality, this is actually cheap. Or at least we can get... How is this 101 life? How much is 14? How much overcap are we at? About 7%. That means I only need 7% fire res. Now, of course, this means once I eat a curse, I'm no longer capped. So should I really go for this one? This one will res cap my minions too, if they aren't res capped already. But like 101 fire life, max life is insane. That is actually insane. This is good too. This is like my current rank, but better. We can't craft any minion modifiers on this, right? We can craft max life, but that's about it when it comes to useful modifiers that you can bench craft. You can craft move speed too. You can craft early res, all early res. Minions have all early res. Hybrid. So attack hard speed is valuable. Okay, so I'm just going to go for one that has really high max life, and this is honestly fine, but I would rather, I think, go for that first one I saw, 101 and then 9% all res, because it's enough to cap my fire, and I think this one provides more fire res than this. This provides 20. Actually, no, this provides a lot of fire res. 14 plus 7, 21. 21 plus 12, 32. 33. This one, 32 fire res. So that one actually provides more fire res. But it has no life. And this also has no life. So I actually have to replace both of them. Okay. We're going to do that instead. We're going to get one that actually gives good resistance alongside the high max life. I think there was one I remember seeing. Let's see, 27%, 20%, 51% total, 62 life. Like, this is fine. I would like more life, so like this one, but this has shits for res. Looking for decent life as well as decent total res. Is there any? 88 max life. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Max life minimum 70. Total res minimum 30. Bruh, trade is having a seizure. 85-44. $83.37. This would solve my cold res, in which case we can literally just go for lightning res on the other ring, right? Because if I do this and I do this and I do this, cold res 44 takes care of that, and that'd be 90 something percent, which also accounts for curses, give or take, early weakness, not frostbite. Yeah. Okay. So this is good. The one that gives cold res. Let me see what else we have here. There's obviously none that has minion damage as game with this cheap, so. $95 or max life, total res, yada yada. Let me see something. How much am I looking for to spend for this? A divine, if it just has a mod. Okay. The ring is not worth that. I'm like, it's not worth that much right now to my character. Bruh. Can you work, please? Okay, so back to what we're looking at. You will have to do. Only thing else you could have is like space for minion health. Oh shit. This one is everything I need. It's genuinely everything I need. It has quarter res, lightning res, huge max life. Like huge. And it's all going for 4? That's a steal. That's a steal.
Decisions must be made.
Thank you. Does that fix my res? I need lightning to go into fire. With the lightning res going to fire res, where it does, it should. So I think I want harvests, life force, purple, 120, 240, 480, 600. Okay, I get 550. That should be enough to do this. Lightning into a similar that grants fire. It didn't high roll nearly as high. There are no prefixes I could craft here that make sense, right? Yeah, I could do this one, but there's no point. I should also fix my links. So like you, I'll open my POB and actually mess around with that. So now all I need is like 5. Is like I also need more of all res. So ideally I get all res, but I also just want another bone ring. It doesn't need this, but I want it to have damage. Minions deal increased damage, just have the modifier as well. I'll still be looking at the divine. And I'd get 10 to all early res, which is not bad. Nah, I don't think it's worth it for me. Like, I get 27% increased damage. It's nice, it's really good, especially now, but at what cost? Meh. With these two, I'm actually chilling. I think I'll manage this for now, but this ring, this one right here is gonna take my freeze, because this is a ring I'm probably gonna keep for a while. Let's craft you. This is fine. I mean, it has no breaking modifiers, so I will say this is good. Tier 16, Sierra Exarch, let's go. All right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do I have something wrong with my cooldown? How much do I reduce cooldown recovery? Okay, nothing. You have Solita, of course you do. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's less recovery rate of life. That's what I'm feeling. I couldn't get to the pillar without nicking the thing, which was not good. Why is she just in this corner? Oh my god, I blinked past it and it didn't count. I'm not a fan of this boss, especially with reduced recovery rate of life. And in the corner she's at. Okay, good. I'm just going to hug this pillar. You are a pain in the ass. Do you know that? Way more deaths than I wanted to have. All to degen. I also can't be running Tempest Shield right now with the amount of mana I have, to be honest.
I guess it's back to work then.
Okay, after this map, we're just going to work on our links because it's. I don't want to be dying to things like that. Oh. I have to assume I. Huh? No, that one didn't make sense. Because like the first one, I'm like, you know, it might have been a case of I ate a fireball plus I ate a fireball plus, like, unless it was the porcupines, which I doubt. There was like I thought it was like fireball plus Syndicate operate, like someone from Syndicate hit me with a big attack. give me that essentially. Could it have been an ailment? I doubt. I don't know where the syndicate thing is anymore. Yep. I do be eating those fireballs. Like, look, like we actually destroyed the bodies of the porcupines, so I don't think it's that either.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
This is gonna be the last thing I do. We're going to do Cassia first. Left on up or just up? I'm gonna do chilling tower here.
Tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New
Jeez,
roots.
you spawn from a distance away.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Thank you for the follow. Ow. Yo, the FPS is non-existent.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Okay. All right. So first things first, let's pull up POB. And then we'll just have it on this side. See what it is I wanted to do exactly. This is fine. What is this? Determination. I'm going to fix everything. So I need 4 blue links, which is what we have going on here. Skellies and zombies being on different links. What do I think about that? I think bad idea. And I should probably have them both here in place of added lightning. That way we don't have to, we have a free slot for Chaos Golem if we need to. We also need a helmet, gloves, boots. So let's start with, I guess, this. Let's start with this. Oh, it gives me a large amount of my dexterity. Okay. Four sockets. Do I have a red, blue? I have something that can go here. Where is determination? Is it linked to anything special? No. Okay. I can put determination there and put something else on my shield. Yeah, it's fine. Determination can go in there. And it doesn't even need to be linked too, so. automation, determination, and I guess purity of elements. Then here we have our chaos golem. Our chaos golem is with our zombies. And then we have feeding frenzy, elite army. I'm thinking about this and I'm thinking, do I want my golem, my zombies to do damage with my skellies? Probably, actually. Let me just look at DPS real quick. This is 1.4. But if I were to go into single target damage and instead of added lightning, I were to replace this with raise zombie and just give them 10. Yep, it's more DPS. So you do want them in the place of, which frees up a link, to be honest. So now we have one extra blue link we haven't used. And if this frees up a link, then on my shield I can have, then we can do that. We can put purity of elements there. Yeah, so now we're going to recolor our shield to have 1 green. 1 green, 1 red, actually. No way I'm this. No way I'm this unlucky. Okay, good. We're gonna get shield charge. And then we're gonna get faster attacks. And then here we can put Frostblink, was it? It doesn't matter what I put here, so long as. Okay. So it can be purity, it can be whatever. It probably does have to be red though, or blue rather. So yeah, I'll put Frostblink in there. Okay. Then we link it. I also should, in all honesty, just quality up a lot of things. You already have your quality. Then for boots, early army feeding frenzy. And then we have purity of elements here. So purity of elements is tempest shield is also something I'm going to be picking up. So it can go in there. Then where am I putting? This is where I'm going to put that setup. And then we just link it up. We don't need... Oh, we do. Okay, so this is actually perfect. We have desecrates. Arcanist. Brand. Bone offering. And then here we have our early weakness. Did I forget to put convocation in this POB? There's a chance I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So in place of faster attacks, I guess that is gonna have to go behind convocation. Okay. Firstly, let's see. It's not bad. Because I know once you, as you level up, as this thing levels up, it gets, was it attack speed? Yeah, I think it gets attack speed from leveling up, so I just need basically blue, red. Frost blink, convocation, shield charge. Okay. Well, I think we're golden. We have our specters back. We have a free socket here that we're not using, but I don't plan on using it. Let's turn on our auras. Actually, before we do that, let's fix this. So this is frost blink. This is convocation. This is shield charge. This is Arcanist brand, Val, regular. Okay, and then for here we have our Chaos Golem, we have our automation, yada 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 yada. Now we can take you off to Tempest Shield. We do not have any mana costs that are insanely high that we cannot cast this with 136 mana, correct? Yeah, even bone offering will never get to that point, so. You're going for 7 chaos. I'm gonna keep you. I'll run you myself.
That got my eye on you.
So until, so now that we have this, I came here to summon my zombies in case you're wondering.
When I'm ready and not before.
God damn, there's so many bots today. The fuck? It is insane. What the fuck? That's wild. Just, you know, keep doing your thing, Streamlabs. Remove them. All of them. I do not want to see them. Yeah, I don't know what is going on today. So we have fixed our links. And we can now do Exarch.
Your
absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Duel for control.
I'm gonna have to use
Annihilation. Disintegration.
oh,
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
I'm gonna save my basically my Val Skelly.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I'm gonna save my
Fires of a thousand suns.
yep. Just Val Skelly. It's this is like the only way, by the way, that you do not eat damage with pure specters. You need Val Skelly, otherwise, well, I wish you luck. Because the thing is, they do AoE, right? It has an AoE pop, so you have to be able to pop it away from you. Otherwise, even if you can dodge it, your minions will fuck you up.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I'm so rusty on Exile, it's insane.
The fires of a thousand suns.
Ah, no, fuck me. The reason I said fuck me is I don't have Val Skelly's when he decided to redo it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand.
No bloody way. Yeah, we survive.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I need more mana.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Yeah, just runes everywhere, my guy.
When I'm ready and not
Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
Yeah, I have Val Skelly this time. Ironically, that's when I die. The reason it was bad there is good luck with stream. Thank you very much. Oh fuck me. Why did I move? The reason it kills me there is because the runes were there to kill my minions, because I'm not currently using Blessed Rebirths. In any case, easy voidstone. I wish I was good. And thank you, Wise. Funny seeing you on the
blade farewell.
Funny seeing you on the YouTube side of things.
Thanks.
Let's talk to Kairak.
I'm glad you.
We have our first voidstone. And I think I'm ready to have... Am I ready for more tier 16 maps? Kinda, but not really. What do I mean? I'm still currently going through the Atlas, and I'd rather clear like this node on tier... Well, I'd rather this one be like high red maps, right? So if I put this, it should become red maps. It's tier 11. So that's good. But then if this becomes tier 16, still 15, you know, the 15s are the kind of worry here. That's kind of the worry, I think. Okay. In any case, it's not the end of the world. Orchard, it literally cannot go wrong with an Orb of Horizon. Literally cannot go wrong. Okay, cool. We can run this. Crystal or a Ziggurat. What I really want to see is, I kind of wish this would show us the maps they drop in, but it doesn't. I want to see if there's a reason. Like, this is Method. I know Method is Glacier or something. I forget. No, it's like Volcano or something. No, it's not Volcano, but it's one of those fire-based maps, and I would like that one. I'd like to know if I'm going for a map that has it that fled, because I would like that one. The one that has Tanner Lightfoot, I think I've already done that, but I would have liked to get that one when I was doing it. Stuff like that, you know. Do I have a favored map? Not really, so I'm just going to run it. Oh. Okay. F2 is the button. Chance to block AD is 75. Spell is 44.
Death was quick. Yours won't. When I'm ready, I'm not.
Ah, what bloody ruckus have you got us into?
It's no ease.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Death is what separates the wolves.
You should have given them.
I guess it's time to play at spying.
Because we're already giving our minions a lot of ASCS, our shield charge is decently, like, it's a decent speed multiplier. Because of a node we took. We need Tempest Shield leveled up ASAP so that we can just have higher base spell block. But yeah, by getting the block, look at how much more comfortable mapping is. We're gonna teleport, aren't we?
Blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
What the fuck is shooting those projectiles? There we go. The freeze node finally did its thing. Okay, filter blade, it's time to mess around with you to remove all of this. All right, all of this order. It's time to remove it. Also, I should just straight up go to my T3 res disable, T2 res disable, T1 sure you can leave that on. What about for jewelry? I don't want any of the T whatever bases to show up. What are considered T1s, by the way? T1s are blue, so like Sork boots, Warlock boots, Sage slippers, Twilight regalia, Knights, yada yada, ES. Okay, so basically the good stuff. Yeah, basically. Simulates. You disable. Okay, simulate, generate loot, superior dispo, axe. Do I even want to see T1 res at this point? I have half a mind to sell them, to like remove it, unless there's like a really good one. The fuck? So just so you guys can see what I'm doing exactly, I'm thinking currency like Reign of Chaos, which is a few chaos orbs. I can leave that, but I want to hide this if it's not currency rewards. And honestly hide this one too. This one is currency reward, so it's fine. B tier has criminal alcohol, a fate worse than death. These actually have like some. Okay, we'll leave everything else intact. I'm gonna ignore it. Fuck it. Jeweler recipes. I'm done with them. Legion Vice is fine. Hide. Everything for chromatics is gone. Gloam rings. And then I wanted to go into my account. I did go into my account and delete my loot filters. Item filters, affliction, delete. Gaunt, delete. The Acropolis, delete. Oh, I had one follower. Interesting. Okay. And we're done. Loot filter updated. Please be here. Yeah, it's not live yet. It hasn't synced up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hail. That's it then.
More mana.
What exactly is slowing me to the 10th degree? Mana is rough with summoning skeletons, I'll say that much. And it's gonna get worse as bone offering gets higher. It isn't helping that I'm actually resummoning zombies too. Oh, Soul Eater. I mean, I kind of already damaged them to this point, so the question is, are you a, besides being so, this is the precision Soul Eater. Are you all just meat sucks? Yeah. Finally. Free of clutter. My default block chance is 3127. I also need to get the flask. What's the name of the flask again? What's the name of the flask? Block flask. I forget the name. Punk ground is unideal. I love how fast they're attacking with Soul Eater. These fuckers are tanky as hell. They have a very high chance to avoid elemental ailments. Wasn't this the map where I complimented my towers doing their job? Oh fuck, it's 6-link axe.
I need more mana.
I wanted to use on that. So I didn't use my my sentinel. Okay, doesn't matter. Uh, 98 over 132. We have about 10 C. Nah, G, it has to be more than that. Well, it is corrupted, so there's that. I can still gain 45k also. Let's put 45. Like, this is an expensive map to run or to have.
Celerin.
I got Pillars of Arun and Whisper, Pillars of Arun, and Atoll Maelstrom. Mega Fluffy Catan. Or better still, invite to hideouts. Guild. I do. Go for it. Necropolis. $19K gold in the bank. Y'all are back, right? This one is not, but the one I did not send dust to is here. Okay, so you just send runes regardless of if I send dust or not. Duly noted.
How goes the adventure?
Just in case it's not here. Are they still here? Oh, they are. Okay. I think they have it. Guild. You're welcome. Back to Whisper. And now we can do some stuff in King's March. What do we want to do? We can't do anything here. But for you, you're not dismantling anything. So I can go into my old map.
What was I doing again? Oh, hello. Phew.
I can go into my old map and do stuff. What should my priority be right now for upgrades? I think you are the priority, to be honest.
The boldest and the brightest would be
I need more Verisium ore. If I can get more Verisium ore, then I can upgrade that. And this is life rune. I don't think I need life rune. Let's get some more maps, shall we? We have pits. Pits. Oh, we have a tier 16 pits. Nice. Beautiful, actually. Chance to have, like, basically this is anti-blight map. Do I want to care? Yes, I do. Also anti-blight because of avoid ailments. But it is what it is. It is what it is. The natural T16s are going to be completed soon.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Immune to phase is not ideal. Seeing as my zombies still do. Zombies and skellies still do phase. Oh great. One of these rares. The rare is still very much alive. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Focus this guy, please. Thank you. Oh god. This is a bust. This is without a doubt a bust.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, there was a lane. Yep. Not only am I still under-geared, basically I'm under-geared, and then we got the dreaded star-shaped pattern that is just unideal. Solely tough.
I need more mana.
Where is the boss? I assume, okay, you're probably this guy, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know this boss. Your moveset looks weirdly different. Like, okay. We can go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm about to remember the name of that flask. I can always check my POB for the name. What is this? Chromes. Still take it. Or tracing shards? Oh, I need to hide that ASAP. He got damage. How's the minion guy doing? I'm doing all right. Completing my Atlas journey. We are well on our way to it. I think here is where I should be pathing. We are in T16 maps, I guess I should say. We can complete them even with the harsh modifiers that we may run into going for, what do you call it? Yo, I need cooldown recovery for my movement skill. This area is supposed to have it 200%, but like, god damn, it still feels slow. Nope. This way. We recently reconfigured our gems so we can actually have some more block chance, so we are a lot tankier. I should in reality upgrade my gear probably a bit more because I can afford better items and to just make clearing high tier maps better. But I'm basically saving a lot of different things for after I get, I think the boss is supposed to be here. Okay, cool. What is this? Is it worth anything? No, it's not. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Eduardo, have you found a good currency strat this league? I haven't really started farming, but I do have one I really want to test out. I mean, it has to do with exploiting the Blight node that says that gives Blight reach, which is maps in your map. Your maps dropped have a chance to be blighted. With the current price of like high tier blighted maps, like where is it? I have it tier 15. It's like 15 chaos. There are some cheap scarabs you can take advantage of to drop more maps and potentially just make a lot of money just off of that alone. So I'm going to be working on that, but that'll be on my second Atlas tree, which I haven't started working on yet. I can't do steel endurance charges. It's gonna be painful. Cannot be stunned is fine. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm still kind of just working out a bit of my Atlas points. And oh, we're at 101. I didn't realize I was at 101. By the way, Armin, how you doing? I had to get a drink and help my girl when you came in. Do we want to fuck with this? No, let's not. I was gonna say, if I feel whenever I don't have my zombies, I feel alone. Like I rush into a park and nothing shows up in front of me to like body block or anything. Like it feels lonely. It's like where is everyone? Whenever it happens, I'm like, what am I missing? And I look up and I'm like, oh, zombies. Tuyen, we're gonna dump you here. Chaos damage is fine.
For the Calder.
Ow. We're kind of getting swarmed here. Okay. Ow. I'm being fucked up. I'm eating so much damage from corrupted blood, is not even funny. I could go for the node that makes me corrupted blood immune because it's free. I mean, it's 1 point. I don't think I know who that is that just messaged me. Because the thing about corrupted blood is, I mean, well, it's just steep degen that doesn't care about armor, so it's just pure PDR that you need for it. But do you have the PDR for it is the question. That is really the question. I probably want to give my minions some more PDR too, so they can deal with it better. But anyways, so long as my specters survive, we're chilling. If they die, then we got problems. So Hakon Wong, who's that? Oh, I don't know. I see you on my friend list. Probably the newer player I added at the end of last season. 20 chaos is a lot of money, at least early league, my guy. I'll reply you though. That's a lot of money, my friend. What do you need? Because odds are, maybe he just needs advice. Tabula? Tabula is completely unnecessary league start. I don't. Tabula is unnecessary league start. You can make do with a good build and a 4 link or 5 link. I'm currently using a 5 link. Like even I don't have a 6 link, it's fine. I also know that English is not his native language. And I can do T16s fine. Let's just drop a portal because I feel like some bullshittery is about to occur. I don't know why I feel that way, but I just do. Soul Eater is so nice for them. Like so freaking nice. Not to mention, I think the attack cast speed mods I got on my ring are... Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna port me. The attack cast speed mods I got on my rings have been really nice to me. Like, I can feel it. %36 more minion life, or monster life rather. Ow. I think overall the changes they made to the base to item bases and, you know, quality being multiplicative and all of that, right? I think overall those changes have been really positive for league starts. Did I do Blight? I don't remember doing Blights. Yeah, I didn't.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I doubt it's gonna have you go. Yep. We have cannot be stunned, so stun tower is essentially useless. We're gonna do this here. Then we're gonna do this here, as well as this here,
The blight is trying to spread.
and this here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. more mana.
Ow. Okay. Let's do this again.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I hit the fire guy though. Feel? Yep. I noticed something. We needed to do that. I'm gonna need some more help with the Blight coming from my towers. I want more Danig, but I also want this. I can spend 2 points, 3 actually, to get here. Or I could 1, 2, and then this. I think it's time I made my second tree. I think it's time. I have gotten most of the maps I would get naturally. I'm at 96, almost 100 out of 115. So only 15 maps, only 19 maps I haven't done so far. Hyrak is fine. Completed it already. The question is it gonna show me anything I haven't already done? Which in this case, there is nothing. What about here? I'm not buying the map for 6 kills, my guy.
The job never ends.
I'm sorry to tell you that, but it is not happening. This is like 18C. I'm gonna put this up for 25C and I'm gonna see if it sells. If I don't get offers in the next like 30 minutes, I'll take it down the price to like 23, 25. Because Order of the Chalice is expensive, 20, and then Black Side is also expensive. It just makes sense. I think I should go Cassia's Pride. I don't want to. Because there's some layouts where you just have to use your damage. Increased chance to be led by Danik. We'll do that. We should also try to plan a tree for when I might actually have... When I actually just want to blast through farming content. All the things I put up here that haven't sold from league starts, time to take them out because they aren't gonna sell. Like if they didn't sell way back when, they're not gonna sell now. I put omens and whatnot here. Sepulcher. Arcane. Got any? Okay. Sepulcher. Alleyways. Temple. Ashen. Woods. Beach. Arcade. City Square. Cold River. We have the uniques that make up how many of them? Quite a few, actually. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are about 8 uniques. I mean, this makes it 9 long. So roughly 8. Which means we can get to like 107. Which means we have like 11 non-uniques to complete. So we'll see if he has any. We're gonna be messing around with. Oh yeah. One thing to do. I should have put that in my back.
Too much clutter.
Did I not accept? I feel like I accepted. Can you break down jewelry?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you can.
Not bad. Let's make some dust.
Need any? Okay. All right, I'm gonna run these 4. Make a farming tree. I don't think I want to do expedition. I want Val orbs. $17 to $10. Give me the currency exchange, please. Bro, really? Okay, we just got some more items to send for dismantling. Nice. Oh, your spell resistance.
I need more mana.
Man, I'm done.
We're always open. Let's make some dust.
This is 7 hours of material, so. By the way, what do I need for the next upgrade? Just Verisium. So the moment I find more Verisium, I can upgrade here. Alright. Fair. Fair. Let's find some Verisium, shall we?
Another one for you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, this is a lower tier map. I'm like, these guys are melting. Like, I don't mind the expedition. It's just it can turn into a big time sink if you don't have the damage for it. Now, granted, we're going to be Alkan going versus the mods we are currently running, so it should be a lot more tolerable. Come on, I'm finding Verisium now. Because this is a low tier map, I'm going to fully charge it and hope I don't eat shit for it. I know the mobs are very dicey. Like look, there's so much corrupted blood being inflicted here. When 20C each. What is the best way to farm logbooks? I assume you are here my train of thoughts. So you're in chat? What's the best way to farm logbooks? Is there like a good scare up for it? What the fuck are you? King crawl out the caverns. Yeah, part of me wants to try to see if this thing is spectrable. Cause like this looks like it's a big AoE, right? So if you can have like 9 spiders just fucking jumping around, I'll let you lose. That might be dumb. Not to mention they have like that overlapping mortar corrupted blood attack. It's probably a shitty, like it's attacking, so it's probably a shitty specter. Don't get me wrong, but just for the memes, have a specter army that's just jumping around like this. Sounds dumb as hell. 300. Like that'd actually be hilarious. Wait a second, that's stress. I said I wanted to see, right? Nifa. QEDB. Nifa. Roll out the caverns. Is there anything stopping it from being desecratable? I wonder. It has a base attack. It has immortal and a 6-second cooldown. Then it's just leap slam. Okay, so it's leap slam it was doing. Triggerable. So what triggers this? This? What triggers you? It doesn't say. If I had to guess, it's this. This would be what triggers it. Well, I can't see anything that supports my claim. What about, are there any corrupted blood specters? I know the pride demon like eats corrupted blood and inflicts it, but if there was like a very high is a specter that applies like corrupted blood with decent damage, and you could make a physical dot build with it and have one demon just basically just suck everything in and blow everything up. That might be pretty cool. We have nothing stopping stuns and whatnot, so I'm gonna do ice stun. Ice stun. Let's not ignore there. Also, I also need to basically with the strategy I also come up with, I have to figure out prices on the, you know, on the map device, because they're not all built the same. But if I'm going to be doing Blight and I'm going to be doing Expedition, I can pick one of them on the map device, right? And the one I don't pick, and then the one I don't pick, I just spec into it with points. Unless there's a map device option for getting more scare, not scarabs, but getting more. My brain isn't braining right now. What the fuck am I looking at?
I need more mana.
Are unique bosses? Is it because of the duplication that y'all look like this? Like you're having a seizure? The fuck? What the hell? Got a lot of rocks currency from there. Now, where are you bosses? Now we just need to find the expedition if there is. And Blight if there is. League mechanic node is over here. Expedition is here. We got Rogue, beautiful.
When I'm ready.
Let's pull these guys to the side just in case, so we don't get swarmed. Because with them having Soul Eater, I'm not too worried about them dying because they just have insane damage reduction, right? Move it to here. We have a really long lane.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
We don't know the lane that's gonna have just... I'm gonna put...
Branching Exile.
Yep. I knew I was right to hold off. I was like, looking at this, it's very easy that it branches into here.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Let's summon zombies. Oh look, a skirmish. I have a special place in my heart for that. What's it called? For that quiver. I used it for so long on my first what's his face? Have you all dropped in price? I see the color has changed. 6 will give me 4 kills, so it's not bad. Let's try to find smaller things, shall we? Gloves, boots. Circlets.
Too much clutter.
You don't have to do this often, but when you can, to just allow your disenchanters have stuff to always be working on. It's very nice to have. I guess you're going to the disenchanting pile. Or better still, I guess, what I could also do is could send it to the person who wanted money for a tabula. Give them this to work with. I could do that. Be nice. Because I know he's a newer player. Okay, I'll do that. If I can find him. Ah. You're welcome. Good luck. Act 6 gets a vendor with all gems. The fuck? Ah.
Hello.
So let's see. Boots. Greaves. Claw. Shield. Okay. Now we just take all the trash and make it someone else's problem. I.e. good old rock.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
I ran out of that.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Things are looking up. Let's make some dust. On it.
How do I create the space I'm looking for? It's the short answer. I can do it. The less short answer, I can just remove the bigger items for the smaller items. Like kind of like, let me see who, like I see the chess pieces give a lot, but like you don't. Like there's some that are 4,000 and whatnot.
We're on it.
You give about the same. You give about 1,000.
Things are looking up.
But I could put 2 things in that same amount of space. There's something like this.
What have you got?
All right. With the newly found Verisium, it's still not enough though. We've changed everything to bars. That's a lot of bars.
Our currency balance is down to half.
I need the ore. I just realized, not the bar. So, you know what we might do? We might just say remove Verisium bar, remove Verisium bar.
Welcome to the forge.
And I just need to be consciously aware that I removed the 2 Verisium bar people. And we're chilling. Oh wait. These are both tier 16s. I need Val orbs. This is bugged. I need to leave the zone and rejoin. Val orbs. Okay. So instead take 16. Reflect is a big no, but none of these have reflect, so I can actually run them. I'm gonna do this map, hopefully get quest Eater. Afterwards, yeah, this is 16, so after this, we should be able to do quest Eater. I remember this map. Who's that? I hate that mob, that modifier so much. It's not even funny. It's the rower.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Who is doing it?
Clumsy me. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh my goodness. I was fat fingering everything. We lost a specter. I'm probably gonna run. Didn't I disable this already? I hit it, yes. I guess I maybe didn't. I don't know. Either we've removed it from showing up. It shouldn't show up anymore once it, of course, updates. Nice. These are all blighted T16s, correct? Yep, it's like 15C a pop. Hoo-hoo! We're making bank, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, cool. It's hidden.
I need more mana.
We have one specter less than we should, so we're missing about 33% of our damage. But am I going to try to resummon it? Probably not. Don't have the patience for it inside the map. I don't think I need it, obviously, but I don't think it's do or die. If I find out that if I die for any reason, then I'll do it in the hideouts. But I don't use a portal for it.
Approach, challenger.
Not to mention, it's just more souls for the two that are still here.
Oi, over here.
Poison on hit, Fizz has cold, unique boss has this. Oh yeah, that did have 42% increased life. Not bad. Okay, now that we are here, can take this off. You have a lot of souls right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Eta mobs are also being a pain in the butts.
I need more mana.
What the fuck is that? Also, I probably should move from this because I'll go this one until I have a reason to go anything else. So you are a meat shield, except you got damage. Is there a reason you all are not attacking? All right, we done.
This is it.
Next, we do quest Eta. I love when the bar is at the top. Like, hopefully they do something about it, because I want to see this more in like in maps and stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I do think aggressive is a big positive on. We're able to unleash, put a shock on him at least. That's good.
I need more mana.
Skill issue. When there are so many of the drowning things around, it gets very hard to, you know, survive. Inextricable fates. I'll keep it. Because why not?
I can't let you consume that which I...
And I have my 2 voidstones. Dump you all in there. On to the next map. So what do we have here? We have Blight. Expedition. Harvest. I kind of miss 7th Gate. You could guarantee everything would be on there. No, I'm not. I don't know if they just made that change base, or if I don't think they would.
I've got another one for you.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
All I need to do is make sure I do not die. And we will mow down everybody here because of the amount of souls they have in them. You know, I'm just now realizing that Rogue is actually fighting too. Where is the boss? That's what I want to know. One, two, three, four.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, so now I can focus on these ones until... Yeah, okay.
I need more mana.
Beautiful. All right. Now let's find the boss area, the area of the... I was gonna say the area of the boss of the area. Okay, Orichalcum. Yo, where is the boss though? Yeah, I didn't think you would be here. So what the fuck? Here? Did I leave the one area that you are most likely to be unexplored?
Not before.
No! I'm dumb. All the poor souls gone. All right, I think that's it.
You've given the Tangos champ by the gods.
I've unlocked an additional Atlas tree on my additional Atlas tree because now we're at over 100. 107. Okay, so now real quick. Let's pull up Ninja. And let's pull up Seal. And the idea is, I want to see just how expensive you're a 10C. Where are Scarabs? But this is pretty well. I wish it was alphabetical order, but it's pretty well done. You just need to find Blights. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Image trade it is. Scarab, Scarab, Scarab. Am I blind? Where the fuck are Scarabs? They should be up here, right? They made them the second? They weren't the second before. They changed the order. I guess it's of blooming, right? The one that makes maps. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything. I literally opened it, chose my Scarab, searched the first time, tried to sort it, boom, nothing. It's just, oh, you've done too much, bruh. I see where the game client takes it from. This is dumb. Each empowering tower increase difficulty and reward. Didn't they remove this? Why did that close? So we can only use one of these. One of these. Everything is limited to just one. So obviously one of these, I'm thinking this, so that's 2. Then I'm thinking cartography, scarabs. And then I just fill the map up with this one. Those 2 and 3 of these should be enough. Six to 1, 15 to 1. Jesus Christ. Can I search again? Two inputs. 2. Yeah, how about I do this instead? Fix your freaking website. What the fuck is this? There's no way this is intentional. And if it is, that's just by design. The fuck? That's terrible design. That's just straight awful. Cool. There isn't anyone with blooming. What about I think it's a multitude, right? What the fuck? Oh. So yeah, this is cheap. So what I can do is liquidate some of these. We have 107 over 132, which is big. I like it. I'm done progressing that last. I can liquidate some of my currency, my divines, to chaos, and then just go on a buying spree, seeing as people are not listing their scarabs on trade or on the currency exchange. So according to this is selling for like 105, 107. How much am I gonna get it from here? I wish there was a clear button. Okay, we have enough money now. I guess first and foremost, it shouldn't even be multitude. I should start with blooming, seeing as it's the most expensive one. Can you stop freaking red limiting me? Bloody hell. Okay, while it is having a seizure, I'm just gonna go to PoE planner. PoE planner, Atlas tree. How are we gonna path? What do we want to do? That's the question. We want blights and a lot of it, and we want maps. So in the ideal universe, okay, I'm doing something like this. Could even ignore this one just so we don't waste chance, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. PoE wiki. And what do I want to put here? PoE wiki, PoE wiki. Map crafting options. I want to see the cost. So Blight is 4C and Expedition is 6C. So if there was anyone I wouldn't bother with getting chance, it's Blight. Should I just not bother with Blight chance? Let's try it. Let's try it. In that case, we're gonna be doing something like this. Okay, let me hold up. I want to look at mechanics that I might want to use for good money right now. Blight is nice for farming a ton of maps. Thank you. Thank you. Blight is nice for farming a lot of maps. Expedition is rippy. I'm not the biggest fan of Expedition. Essences are a no-go. Harvest could be the way to go. How expensive is harvest juice? 1 in 100. Let's do divine. 8,500, give or take. Blue is the most expensive, so 8,500 will give you 1 divine. What about for blue? 84, 80, round about the same divine price, like 8,500, 8,400. How often can you farm 8,500 without going scarabs for it? Because the biggest thing with Expedition is I don't know that I have the patience for 2 yen. Like now I'm gaining a decent chunk of that and I don't know that I have the currency for you. You know?
Always love these.
I could always sell the coinage seeing as I don't have the patience for it. What am I doing that for?
You're being an ass. You caught me on a good day.
$42.20. How much is our prismatic oils? They don't show here. GCPs, of course, I'll take you.
Pleasure doing business with
Um,
you. Shiny coins, aren't they? I really think you can do better. Fair enough.
so do I see myself doing these on repeats? I mean, no, honestly, I could.
I think we can find a better. Sure, why not? Always love these exotic coins.
It's just freak. It's just like
It's worth far more than that. Try again, friend. Seems reasonable.
do I want to spend this grand? It's a free GCP though.
You're being an ass. I really think you can do better. Fine. Always love these exotic coins. A man's got to make a living. You're pushing a bit far. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. That's barely worth my time spent. Sure. Why not? I can't go that low. Little bit on the low, okay? I think we can find a... Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can actually do this. It's not too big of a deal.
Always a pleasure.
I just have to do it every once in a while. Just sit down and do a bunch of expedition. And like Arcane said, logbooks are going for a decent penny. Like for a pretty penny. Alright, let's do it. We'll do expedition. Worst case scenario, I respec after a while. But yeah, do that. Why would we come here? We want these nodes. To be sure, how many points do I have? 107, right? Okay, so that's what we'll spend. Oh yeah, I remember why. We don't care about chance for Blight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yada yada, or I can just go with this. We're in roughly the same spot, so go all this way, take this, maybe take this, take this because it's what the strategy is centered around. Path here, go this. Path here, take this. We can drop this chance if everything else is in order. Expedition should have pretty high chance. Then Danig, Suyen. We're way past 107. We're 10 points past 107. One, two, three Blight nodes. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 extra we don't need. What up, Lisa? How you doing? How are you? You know what I don't want to do, I guess? We can drop Nico. Nico is still droppable. Am I missing any expedition? I don't think so. None that I find particularly useful anyways. %, so you just ignore this one. I have 100% chance for expedition right now. I could in theory also drop this one, but I need more consistency along those lines. And then to get to 107, which is exactly where I am, I think I just go here. How's everything going in my stream? Pretty good. Making good progress. Can't complain. Yeah, I think this is fine. Do I want Rog though? Do I want Rog? I could do without Rog. But I can also do with him. I just don't want to see Gwenin. Anyone I find is fine so long as it's not Gwenin. So yeah, we'll leave it as is. Gwenin should be scarce. Is hopefully. And then we're just gonna use. How much are invitations? Invitation. You do custom as well as web development for streamers. Or no need. I'm really not interested in anything right now. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good. Incandescent invitations are dirt cheap. What? What about screaming invitations? Yeah, all dirt. Okay, in that case, we're taking out those points and putting them to better use here. It's like, what? 15 chaos a pop. Nah, G. Oh, but wait. I'm just now realizing. We never got these nodes. Okay. This is a good starter tree. So give me a second. I can't see chat. So we're just going to replicate the tree. Go for all of these. We don't need Blight chance. And this is more or less the exact tree I just designed. Now, can I trim it? Is the question before I hit accept. No, I don't think I can. Now to buy the scarabs, which is if you are interested, drop me a Discord or in chat box. We can discuss things in private. I'm not interested. Thank you for asking, but I'm really not. I am good. So what are we currently looking at, eh? We're looking at blooming. Blooming is kind of expensive. How much are Blight ravaged maps? That is the question. What do you mean nothing? There are no Blight Ravage maps currently? These there has to be something wrong somewhere. Map filter, Blight Ravaged, yes. Tier 13. Let's say 14 minimum. You're like going for about 30 a pop. Alright, in this case, we're going to just YOLO it. We're genuinely going to just YOLO it. What is a map I think I would like farming this with? I'm thinking City Square is probably the best. Because I can kill the boss early. I have a lot to say in seeing where the Blight actually is. I can do the Blight early too. Stuff like that. I think City Square is the play here. And I can ping pong off toxic sewers. Are they tier 16s? They are 15s. These are 16s. So maybe I should put toxic sewers as the primary. Yeah, I have a mind to put toxic sewers as the primary now. Alright. So let's start off with the map dropping Scarab multitudes. People are not selling scarabs on there. Oh wait, you know what I just remembered? I have this, only 4. I'm going to start off with 2 multitudes and Blight hearts. Not Blight heart, what is your name? And what? Where is the scarab that has... Was he a scarab actually? Now that I think about it, it might have just been... It might have just been a node. To have the one big... It isn't, it's a scarab though. That makes all monsters go to 1. Basically all loot goes into one scarab. Who is this? Oh, Tusi. Thank you. It's Blight Heart. I knew it. Blight Heart isn't a PoE ninja. That's why it was confusing me. Because I want to use the Blight Hearts. Blight Hearts blooming were the 2 I said I was going to use. Okay. Where's the trade window? Let's do this. Somewhere around here. I don't think it blocks anything in particular. Oh. There's just loads of internal errors and whatnot from this website at this point. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're actually gonna do? Why did he invite me to his hideout and not party? Wait, you one of the twos or one of the threes? I don't remember. Yeah, you one of the threes. Thank you. I don't know that it's worth all this time I'm investing into it too. Oh shit, we have one. I'm not about getting frenzy charge on hits. God. There we go. I think this is comfortable. I don't want to pick consecrated ground because they already have endurance charge on hits.
Everything dies. When I'm ready, and not before.
We're on Earth. And your, I could have used your singing a bit earlier to help locate you, Acacia. You don't know this?
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oi, over here.
So now that is done. You know what? That's kind of lame. They're telling me it's only in this 40 minutes after completing. So we have a very short amount of time to actually make use of the buff. And it's not a guarantee in that time either. That seems like a very meh node then. Because like, there's a reason I haven't. Yeah, that's a very meh node at this point.
I need more mana.
I need to get a crush claw in my setup too once I get my Wraith Lord. Moment I started seeing those red projectiles, I'm like, ah, fuck. Those red projectiles, yo. They hit different. Like, the iron juiced up, like, jacked up the tits like they can be. $490 Verisium. I can upgrade whatever it is I was looking to upgrade. I don't remember what it was. I think it was my town.
I'm ready and not before.
Kill them all, please.
I need more mana.
It's unfortunate that monsters can spawn troops. Oh great, do they have a soul eater? No, they don't. Okay. It's unfortunate that monsters can spawn troops and then get souls from them. But like, I drop Val Summon Skelly and I don't gain shit from it. Like my minions don't gain anything. What the fuck are you? Conk ground 2. Well, hold up a second. You know, I'm just not realizing the expedition mobs might be using ward. Like, I'm just seeing, I'm like, it's just now I'm processing that. Oh wait, they have a golden background. That could genuinely just be ward. Do I want to take this one? You can take this one, to be honest. Just go that way. Because I still want here. I want Blight Heart, but not enough. Like, I like Blight Heart, but it's an awkward node. What do I mean by that? It is awkward to have this buff you gain after you complete the blights, and that you cannot loot said blights because the timer is ticking. I don't know why it's a 60-second timer. It doesn't even make sense that it is, but there's loads of ways to potentially abuse it. So it just doesn't work for what I wanted to do. I thought it would be a permanent buff, but it's not. Okay.
Death is unfortunate, but inevitable. I'll handle the paperwork and inform the families.
415. We have 400 ore to mine. I want the best of the best on here. I'm going to take another A6. I'm gonna slap him on here.
One more for the mines.
So we get it ASAP. Do I have a deal you could borrow? Sure. I'm not spending my divine right now, so it's fine. Already liquidated the one I wanted to use, so. Frog. Scarab. You. Dump you. You're welcome. I kind of want to buy a single city square as I run this. City square map tier 16. That's all it has to be, tier 16 city square. Grats. How much? Six divines. Nice. And all right. So as always, we chisel. Okay. And that's all we really need to do. So first things first, we try to beeline it for the Blight wherever it is.
I've got another one for you.
We can technically kill. Okay, we've seen Cassia. So the goal here, we're going to do this. Then ideally,
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! The blight is trying to spread.
yeah.
What this tower can really do.
Let's do this one.
I need more mana.
Um. What else do we have to do? Okay, so instead of looting, we're obviously just going to kill stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm looking for those packs I put in here. So you're telling me I didn't get a single map was not gotten. Yeah, no. Yeah. I got an Eldritch Orb of Annulment from this, which is big.
More mana.
Man, you know what I need to do to make this build really feel good? I need an aggressive one. Because I'm assuming it will fix those moments where these guys just stop attacking. Like you're in range, everything is fine. They're just like, nah, we're tired. We're done. To be fair, the node that gives you that makes it so towers aren't you a tier 17 mob? This map was supposed to be the first map where I actually drop a ton of like blighted maps, but even with the additional packs granting map like additional packs granting 300% increased map chance and yada yada, no maps were drawn, especially during Blight Heart, which is kind of a shame. Demon of the Drowned. So basically, it brought in tier 17 mobs for. Okay. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Hey. Stop rushing me like this. Look at all that cast speed.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're cutting its regen up with frost bombs. That's why it's refusing to die. It's just regening. And that's why I now keep frost bomb in my backpack. Isn't it funny what knowledge can do in this game? I wouldn't have killed those two if without knowing that a life regen and how to stop it or how to reduce it. I didn't stop it. So my strategy is a bust-ish. Like it's a bust, but I can instead just focus on farming Blight chest in your maps have 6% more chance to contain blighted maps. Completing the Blight encounter in your maps grants all players Blight reach, which grants a chance for maps front to drop as blighted as well. And all of these is contain blighted maps, blighted maps, blighted maps. So you know what I really want? What I really want? I want Blight hearts. You genuinely cannot run the map strategy without this one, because everything is going to be in that one chest, which can then just be it can it have regular maps? I think so. So instead of having regular maps, then there's a chance for Blight Ravage, and you don't have to go around picking up everything You just click that one, you're done, you go. Give me a second. Where is Blight Hearts? You're above Blight Heart, let's go. Looks like it is 5 chaos. Eldritch Orb of Annulment is going for 1516C. How much is it going for here? Going for about 10 chaos a pop. 10, 8. Here you're going for about 15. What the fuck are you doing? 30. Thing is that it's stably at 10 for 1 here. Therefore I have to do this. Trade. Money. Public. 15. See if people want it. You're telling me I didn't want to drop a toxic sewer in that map. That's unfortunate. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to just run all our tier 16 maps. Going to blitz through them, make sure they don't have any modifiers that will want to make us cry. Players is 10th. Fine. Has some sort of effect. Heal. Latter 3. Heal. Fine. Fine. Middle one. Most speed cannot be modified is a brick to Blight. Okay. Nice, we found Cassia early.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Everything is kind of has an immunity.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power.
Hmm. I think I might just Arc and go Blight, to be honest. Seems like the way to go. I kind of want to run Blighted and there we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
I see Tsuyan. Oh, down. $700 Crimson. Not too bad. Not bad at all. I do say so myself.
Oi, over here. Shall we?
Immune to Fizz is very unideal, but it is what it is. Let's try to kill. Yeah, so good to level with Bitter Dream. Yup. Oh god, no. Ooh. Got overrun right there. Lost my specters. Worst case scenario just occurred. Bell Echo. Where is the other one?
I need more mana.
Spell Echo. Take this. Take this. But yeah, they are insane. You get your Beta Dream setup, and that's really all you need. I'm still using Beta Dream. It feels that good. I'll eventually switch away, but that's when I'm shifting to Wraith Lord, I believe. Because that's the current plan. You just can't base it. Is that when they nerfed Syndicate operatives? I've heard a lot of people complain about that one. The nerf killing Syndicate operatives. I'm looking forward to switching to Wraith Lord, and one of the biggest reasons is all these mobs that have like Soul Eater mobs. I believe they are countered by like Crush Claw in the sense of they get increased damage taken, and seeing as Soul Eater gives you know, reduced damage taken, that's the counter. Or I almost died there. Oh great, my guy has Soul Eater. Soul Eater is a very unfair modifier. Very unfair indeed. Because it's like, it's just hard to counter the flat. Oh, you take no damage now. 90% damage reduction. Sorry on 3.0, but yeah, Syndicate was insane when they came out. Okay. I think I waited long enough for your stacks to fall. Stop focusing me! My guy saw all the minions and said, fuck you in particular. What up, Heliax? I think I've already said that. How you doing? You farming yet? I might just want to get a Joe that says Tauntaun hit your attacks. Bruh. Nah, fuck that. I'm done. Before I even do anything, I need to post some money in King's March. I have 50k. So now we have a day's worth. Beautiful. We can upgrade you now.
The Exile I spy?
We have finally, and I mean finally, unlocked map runners.
Ah, who would you like to hire?
Jesus, this is so expensive.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
This is mapping, right? Nice.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Where's the mapping guy?
It's
Go in there.
dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Who would you like to hire?
Mapping 4. Fine.
Start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Mapping 6.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Thank you. Okay. I want to put a map. I want to test what map level I can now run. Let's start with, can I run it tier 6, I think? White map. I obviously remove you when I fire you. Done. Once I get back. Well, 2 level 6 map runners, what can you do? We have a 1% chance here. Why can he not run?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Oh, it's limited to white maps. Okay, let's find the highest. Let's do a rare white map. Upgraded in map building for yellow. Yeah, I figured. I basically wanted to see what maps they could run with minimal chance to be killed. This is already 25% chance, so they're clearly not ready for white maps. I mean, granted there are modifiers, but like that's kind of steep. Like this is a tier 1, but because of the modifiers, it's like 1%. Let's just YOLO it. Yep. Let me confirm something real quick. Bone chill. Enemies chilled by supported skill increase, cool damage taken by chill effects. They would then have to be chilled by my respecter of transients. It will require some testing. Maybe I shouldn't do that because my plan was. Guess let's just upgrade its efforts.
I've added more power couplers, and now it should be able to maintain 4 portals. The ride might be a little bumpier, but that's why we don't test these contraptions ourselves.
Yeah, we send people to do it. All right, doesn't matter. It's such a weird system where it's so easy for them to die. Like it's so easy for them to die. Anyways, oh, I forgot something. Can I upgrade you again? Yes, I can. Now you require bars, so I can finally do this. Oh, by the way, I should do this.
The choice is made.
Back to 2 on each, give or take. I can also slap you back in here, I believe.
Apprentice for Danik. Exile.
Anything else I'm missing? No.
Who's that?
So yeah, don't want to send you out. I mean, I could. But I actually wanted to upgrade you, and I needed. God, I need more ore. I hate the fact that Verisium ore is as rare as it is, but some things require the ore. So if you're converting to bars, between when you get the ore and when you find the second one, it might not spend enough time as being an ore before it's converted. So you kind of have to now increase your mining productivity to where you gain more ore per unit time, and you basically get more than you're able to turn to bars. Or the alternative is just stopping your bar production altogether. You just stop it. Here 16. Okay, after this map, I have to eat, so we have the food right here. So we're going to maybe look up videos we can potentially watch to fill the time while I scarf down some food as quickly as possible. Okay, there's no way to, oh, if I just do it like so, it shouldn't have the physical modifier. Yeah, there's no universe where it gets it from way out here.
When I'm ready and not before. Life is too precious to waste on you.
If I left them in the room, they're going to be turned to mice meat simply because my fodder, i.e. my zombies, were kind of very dead. Now I can maybe survive. They can maybe survive in here. Yeah, they can. Especially with Val Skellies now. So Ita as a mod overall just needs work. I think it's too oppressing. Like they basically removed what was the mod? They removed cycling damage reduction, then proceeded to add to make So Ita do the exact same thing. Except you don't get windows where you do damage. Okay. Now we just need to find Blight. Oh wait, did I didn't reply. Yeah, aggressive feels very important. Was considering bone chill on trans specters, but at this rate might link it to the Frostbearers. Because I'm not convinced that they would apply a chill even with unbound ailments that would really increase the damage they do. If that makes sense. Like I'm gonna be scaling crits. 100%. And I guess I could technically use, nah, I can't use minion. I can't use a crafted minion crits helmet because, well, Great Lord is a thing. And I plan to use Great Lord. Did I just see Titanic Scarab? Oh. You know, you don't realize how many Scarabs you weren't getting until you start getting Scarabs again. It's unfortunate we saw you this late, my guy.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, my specters died? How? How are you all managing to die? Don't you have stuff to leech from? Oh, I see corrupted blood. That might be it. That might be it. Whatever is applying that amount of corrupted blood is dangerous. Okay, this was my lucky map apparently. Thank you very much.
When I'm ready and not before.
The main export for people running Blights in their maps is blighted maps. So let's see if we can get some more before this buff goes. Nope. Speccing this hard into maps almost makes it feel like, how do I put it? It kind of makes it feel like it's not working. It's like the idea for this strategy was invest hard into map chance, so when you get that buff you will get more blighted maps if you just keep clearing well. Looking at the amount of maps that are dropping, nothing is dropping. Not even regular maps, and I don't think I have any maps hidden. So we just have a case where
I need more mana.
you just have a case where we're not dropping any blighted maps, and the investment into maps feels wasted versus just going harder into expedition, or actually we're as hard as we can into expedition, but instead of going like a third strategy, like maybe just some essences would be rough. Nah, essences would be very rough in tier 16s this early. Nah, it would be very rough. Is there a point in doing this? I have Palace already. There's no point in killing the map boss. There is no map 1, right? There's so many of these things. Oh god. I can do this. Easy. I'll have to do as you right, but no. Is there any challenge like? Oh, I plan to do this one obviously. Is there any challenge like completing X amount of maps? Gear grinding goals. Lol. All right, yeah. Before I continue, like I said, I need to eat, so let's find a video to watch real quick. Dual offering animate weapons. My Path of Exile League start was wild. We could look at this.
It is Christmas morning, everybody.
He's gonna talk about the song, isn't he?
Here. We get to play.
He's gonna talk about the song.
Exile League launch. Basically, every single person on the planet right now is waiting to log into the new league. We are a streamer in his natural habitat of stalling for another 2 hours, 45 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what are we gonna name our character?
Where is a lie?
Crush this league. That's a good one. Sweet Lady Peaches 69. Oh my God! Someone check that man's hard drive. Conan, like Conan the Barbarian. Come on and slam. It's not slam. It's crush. Disco Bob. What are these names? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Let me in. You should not go to work today. Absolutely do not go to work. Going to work is a giant L take. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, boys, log into the queue. Check me out. I'm 8,018. Y'all are not farther in the queue than I am. I'm in, boys. We're going softcore trades. This is going to be our Shield Crush Andy Min-Max League. We're going to take our Shield Crush and we're going to push it all the way to the absolute Giga Chad maximum. We're doing a crit-based Shield Crush build. And we're going to farm our first Mage Blood, our first Headhunter. We're going to have a 5,000 Divine Bait build for Shield Crush, is the plan. 10 mirrors for 5 mil DPS. Holy shit, I'm so hyped for this league, boys. I'm so hyped for this league. We gonna do Blight again? Yeah. We're gonna be a Blight Farmer Andy. We're running it back our OG blind version that we did the very first league, and we're gonna see how strong we can do from the start. I can do this all day, exactly. I do have a shit. Pox at 5K, he cheated? The f. Alright, we're gonna go flame Pox. Whoa. We are all reporting the channel now. GG banned on every platform, sending a tweet to Keemstar. That'll get him. Yes. He's in the middle of answering like 5,000 RF questions, bro. Oh no, the poor man. To the league, to the best league there ever has been. All right, you guys ready? I'm actually so stoked for this league. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hyped off my gizzard. I'm gonna give a speech, okay? May your divines drop like the raindrops of the sky. May your mage bloods flow like the salmon of Tropicana. What's the line? May your
what the hell?
orbs be like the gravel of your driveway, plentiful and almost annoying. It gets everywhere. May your league start be strong like bear, but thick like bull. All right, that's all I got. Cheers! Yeah. What is this video here?
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
We got winners, and we got
fuck are we watching, dude?
Even got some gals that play the game.
Excuse me. Why are you putting my face in the background when you're singing Gals Hog? What the f?
I was waiting for that. Like I was waiting for him to get to the point where that shit cracked me up. That scene in particular.
What the f? Hog, dude. Fucking Hog, dude. Watch Hog video. You in it? Bro, back up the stream about 30 seconds. We just finished it. You know what we'll do is I had these sub goals that we were gonna do if we were gonna do another subathon. I decided it was too early to do another subathon, but I'll do actually like the sub goals anyway, just for the fun of it. So 77 more would have hit the first goal, which is a dry G Fuel scoop. Better put this on screen too. There we go. PC giveaway. We can make split. There we go. Pog. You think this league's gonna be a record? I bet this league is gonna be the most popular league ever made in the history of leagues. That would be my guess. It feels like the most hyped league to me. Maybe I'm just the most excited I've been, but it feels like the most hyped to me. There's 125,000 players online already, and the servers aren't even up. Oh my god. 125k, let's fucking go, bro. Path of Exile really has 121,000 people logged in just waiting for the servers to turn on, dude. That is half of the all-time peak just waiting on the league launch right now. It is unbelievable to me that this game can be out as long as it has and continually just...
Take a moment to realize that is just Steam. I wasn't even counted there, and I can imagine so many people weren't too. That is just Steam. If you use their regular client, you are not there. You are not in that count. Keep that in mind. Just saying.
Drop banger after banger season, and that is literally only Steam charts. That's the Steam only. There's obviously even more people logged in. I'm 8,000 right now in queue, and I
okay, he mentioned it.
Damn near the second that the queue was up and available. Please watch Hog new video. We already watched it. Yeah, I watched Hog's parody video. As is tradition, the Hog roasting me. Yeah, I saw the Hog music video. Everyone keeps asking me about Hog's PoE video. It's like they want me to watch it again or something.
Here it comes.
Did we already react to Hog's song? Yeah, man. I get asked about it pretty commonly. Have you seen the music video that dropped an hour ago? Dude, everyone keeps talking about this. Fine, y'all want to see this shit again? Here you go. Here you go. Is this what y'all want to see? Is this what you wanted? No, we're not going to watch it again. We already watched it, boys. Matt Fails cosplay? What am I missing?
Camera, a bit too.
What a god, bro.
Because the transition needed to be flawless.
He cosplayed?
Gladiator cosplay.
No.
That's great. Actually, 6, not bad.
How is he gonna see?
It's really not bad. Put some effort into that.
It was me all along.
Remember getting a DM Gladiator cosplay? All right, right now. You ready?
Lamau. What am I even watching? What is this?
Is that what you need? Does that fit? Is that close enough? All right, fine. You know what my cosplay will be? I'll cosplay Rex. Are you guys ready? Look, I got the Max Row icon. Hey guys, I'm bad at Path of Exile, but yeah, that can do a 4-hour speed run. It's me, Mr. Mage's Blood, twice in the same kill. There you go. There's your cosplay. You want to cosplay? I did it. You got 2 Mage's Bloods in the same kill? Absolutely. The dude's a Giga Chad. If you want to kill 5 more minutes, you could watch I Love This Game by Hog. Stop mentioning Hog's video! I already watched it! I watched it! I don't know how many paid shows we have for Hog in here, but every 30 seconds, this video's got like 2,000 views, and all the people that saw it are in my chat. I already saw it! I'm not gonna watch it again! Alright, let's go harass.
Yeah, that killed me.
This might be the first time.
That's 2,000 views and everybody that watches my chat.
Minimum batters.
Hi, this is me harassing you.
I got. Hey, what's up, Tori? How you doing, dude? See the Hog video? Great.
No, he's asking me if I've seen the Hog video. I've seen the goddamn Hog video. Yo, I do have one problem, Hog. I have one problem. Right here. Here's my problem. Okay, here's my problem, Hog.
Some gals that play the game.
You say there's some gals that play the game, and then you immediately show me. What the? You're the bartender? No. You're gonna get away. That's it. You say the gals that play the game, and then you show Velna, and you show me. I don't want to hear it, Hog. I'm getting misgendered in 2024. That is cancelable. I'm gonna let it go because I'm sure the intentions were good, but having long hair does not immediately put me in gal territory. All right, that's all I'm saying. However, I'm more than willing to let this one go. Where are we at? Okay, 6 subs away, and I gotta do the dry G Fuel shot. I should get ready. I got 5 subs now. Clue TV with the tier 1. Thanks for the subs, boys. We got Blue Ice. We got the Kamehameha. We got the Sage mode. Shout out to G Fuel, by the way. Get 20% off with code DarthPog. Sell out. And then we also have the Shiny Splash. Don't throw it up your nose. I'll try not to this time. Sage mode for sure. I see multiple Sage modes. Sage. All right, it seems like Sage is the winner. No one tell my sponsor I'm doing this. Okay, here's the scoop. Surely this will be fine. Woo! Try not to get it up the nose this time.
That seems like such a bad idea.
Oh, it's too... Oh, my eyes are immediately watering. Oh, that's too soury. Oh, the pucker. Oh, wow. Okay, but now I'll wake you up. Oh, yeah. Witness PC giveaway. Look directly above my noggin. Here it is. Let's sound it out alphabetically. What? W-H... When... Okay, what's the next word here? You should watch Hog's new video. Okay. I heard it's good.
You should watch Hog's new video? Oh, okay. Hold on.
So. All right, buddy. I'm checking out. Enjoy your night, though. How are you liking the new league? It's not bad so far. I do think that they should have focused a little bit more on having it be more of a game instead of just a queue. I think it would have been cool if there was actually gameplay related to this league instead of just sitting in a queue, but you know, it is what it is. All right, it's time to lock in. Everyone shut up. It's time to be serious. Okay, it's time. The queue should be going down any moment now. Come on, queue, start going down. Come on. What's going on? Why isn't the queue going down? There it is. It's going down. Let's go.
The floodgates are open.
It's all in my brain. It's right here. Go. Create. We have to make room. Oh, no. Okay, and then we go. We're going to name it. Right.
Check Discord. All right.
Quickly, I'm behind. Blight Enjoyer. Go. Someone always do it. Blight Andy. Let's go, Blight Andy. Go. We're already seconds behind. Quickly. Hurry. Quickly. Heavy strike. Go. Run. Faster. How do I like the league so far? So far, it's the best league I've ever played.
Okay.
Easily the best.
Let me see. Jeez. The refinery. Can you drop a portal? I think. And the tunnels going there. Huh? Trigger a Resocketing spell when you use a skill. Huh? Wait a second. Refine. How did you? What is this? This is one of these. This is one of the teaser areas, I assume. How did you? Was it just open by default and you had to find it? So wait. Let me go to my crafting bench real quick. Let me get one from my stash. Test this out. Is this the trigger craft I've been looking for? It removed it from betrayal? So that explains why I couldn't find it. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. Did you have to do solve any riddles or anything of the like to get there? I got ears there. Okay, ears everywhere. Here's a question for you. In Act 5, the reliquary, there is a safe that is supposedly openable. What is in there? I never bothered opening it, but I just remembered it now that you brought this up. Okay. Well, practically done eating. Give me a second. So I can continue blasting. Okay, I'm back. Let's get our seats in a position where my back is not gonna die. And what else did I miss on Discord? Okay. Thanks, Iliax. Can you? I assume you can still hear me. Oh yeah, I dropped the divine, which was pretty good. ESP. I should port out to you. Then it opens. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, at least we know now. At least we know now. So I'm guessing it's just a source for gear, which means it probably wasn't worth it to even try to figure out how to get the keys. On that note, how did you get the keys? What was that like? Were they just hidden or?
We are down to half our dinar reserves. I'll add it to our balance.
Oh, good. More work. What do you need?
Open a lot of chests. Okay. I need to be able to ship to Calgary, so I need this ASAP. Some will have a key. Okay. Interesting. Obas Cursed Trove. You know, one thing I also want to check. I don't know if I have. Oh god, I have so many windows open, it's not even funny. Okay, close that. Close this. I don't want to close this, no. But I do want anoint. Meteor Tower always stuns. Indigo Violets. Then okay. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. The stream that I expected to be here was not uploaded to YouTube. Okay. That makes sense.
You're alive. Detonation time.
Mow him down, please. Thank you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Something else I need to do is I need to get all the instilling orbs I need to automate my flask. Rumi's concoction. I finally remembered the name of the flask without looking at my POB. Why does it feel like it feels like I don't have as many minions as I should around me, or my Frostbearers are just not throwing as often as I would expect them to. Maybe it's a lack of souls, I don't know. I think at its core, it's some of them were not trained when they should be, or when they should have been. Y'all are squishy on the squishier side, aren't you? One of them just had to have con ground, didn't it? Yeah, frost bomb it is. You know what the problem is now? A lack of convocation. Can we stay in here, please? Holy shit, this is... I hate this node so much. Now imagine trying to do that with rectifiers who would not even throw projectiles unless they have created that distance. Oh, how annoying it would be. I haven't done dunes, so I have. Never mind. As I said it, I remembered when I did dunes. Oh, just my luck. Another one. Meanwhile, I'm still here asking for Verisium. Like, please give me Verisium.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I have done it. I just want to be sure like I didn't waste this map. It was like, this is not looking familiar. Where am I? Oh, great.
What this tower can really do. Not let them reach the purification pump. Not let them reach the purification pump.
GG. I don't see how I survived this.
The purification pump.
I didn't see how I survived that. Getting overrun. I just didn't want my minions to die to even begin with. Like, I don't want to resummon it. Those were some very awkward positionings for the things. I think I can destroy any white one I have. If I look on TFT, if I go to TFT and before I even say anything else, let me dump everything. TFT. It's basically 30 chaos each, and with the divine's current price of like roughly 110, that's about 3-4 per divine. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a Blight map and just see. We're going to run a few actually, because I think I have a few tier, like tier 16, tier 16, tier 16, 16, 16, 16. Is there any other good ones? There's a 13. I guess what I should do is this. What am I doing? This way I know where the cutoff is for the potential good map, seeing as I'm not going to run into anyone's again. Pack size, okay. Reduce cost of building. Reduce cost of building. Blight bosses. Jeez. Like I just put spice in my eyes. Jesus Christ. Okay. I might be good. No, I'm not. Jesus. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. One thing I want to do is I want to put black oil in here. Just makes it so they have a chance. Yeah. I'm going to try this. Ultimately, this test is what is going to determine if I put it on this wall. This test is what's going to determine if I stick with maps or if I go with blighted maps.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I want these two.
It's branching, Exile. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see what this rarely do.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no way to get through here, right?
It's branching, Exile!
I don't have to worry about there. I just need this same thing here. This is fine.
It's branching, Exile.
Is it? Who's this meant to hit? This one hits everything, so this one is actually functionally useless.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Now we need to worry about here.
Let's see what this coward can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, we're chilling. That is that one area. It has to be in a region where there's a lot of like
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
now I just need to clear all the lanes. Lamau. Group. Go with multi, I guess. I mean, just being in a group, it's gold is affected by quants, right? So it makes sense. I am the Frostbearer. Yep, yep. Yes, I am. Ooh, Blight Ravage. Thank you very much. My raised specter gem is finally level 20. Thank goodness. So what I want to do now is I want to quality it up till what's it called? I want to quality it up. All of these are oh! We just hit big money. All of these chests are just like, if I open them, it's for the gold. And then a T16 Blight Ravage map. No result, really? Oh wait. There's finally an update. Price check. What the hell? So I do not know what the fuck is going on right now. Can I close the browser? Yes, settlers. Whatever. Okay, it's working now. This is about 60 chaos each. They're going for about 2930 C. What do you do? I'm going to do in Blight Ravage. Completing it is worth a lot more, but I can try the same thing. Additional reward chests and then 12. Let's do it. Effort. Can be anointed up to 9 times. Oh yeah. Forgot about that, eh? Okay. Let's see how this performs. I just put 30 chaos in. Like I'm lagging.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. New mycelium. New roots.
I shouldn't need to spend any amount of money on this area again. It should be free.
It's branching exile.
I'm worried about when it splits, which it hasn't yet. I find it interesting that it hasn't split yet.
Light is trying to spread.
There we go.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Branching exile. mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching, Exile! The Blight is trying to spread.
There is a lane that is kind of exposed. Here, I need ice on it, but I can't get ice on it.
Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread. Let them reach the purification pump. Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump. Let's see what this tower can really do.
No, 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 no.
I'm ready, and not before.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Come on. I fucked up. Big time. Is there a reason so many bases are showing? Leaving that one lane accidentally open was a pretty big deal. I should have put a freestyle death smack in the middle. But that's on me. Hey, we got an opal back. Not bad. But I saw something over here.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Oh. Do I think I got my investment back? Not really, but then I failed it, so Control C. Go right here. Control V. Yeah, 86. No more crafting bases. Bases aren't expensive right now. UKS at best. I do want this as a crafting base. Do I? Do I care for this? The reason being, going for a tier 80 was 81, I think, if I remember correctly. We can get you anything but tier 1 minion damage, but it cuts out a lot of mods. This is just leaving everything open to chance. Okay. Yeah, I don't see those bases pretty much.
Pop, pop, pop.
The fuck? I think it was NeverSync's websites, the filter blade, that made that sound. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
We're always open. Let's make some dust.
Yeah, this is another 7 hours, so we're chilling.
Oh, good. More work.
If only we could trade with these settlements and then gain like Verisium back. I'm like, yeah, I would definitely go for that. 100%. I also want to see what the upgrade cost for this one is. It's just 19k gold.
More plots, more work. Great.
We have 5 hours left.
Our current ale. It's a cornucopia of talent.
Get the fuck out. Don't need you. Shipping 6. So we have a shipping 6 that's just not doing anything.
I'll give them the tour.
Mapping 7 is a no-brainer. 6 is also a no-brainer.
Choice.
Kind of a no-brainer. I don't want to get the shipping yet.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Oh wait, no. I saw you, but then you're a map runner primarily.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Let me see, what did I get from the last batch? I don't care about any of these. Ooh. Bisco's leash. That's still 2C. Brutality, I'll take you. Guess I'll take you. And I'll take you. And all of these will go right in the grinder.
What was I doing again?
We'll get to it right away. That'll do.
Oh, it fits? Okay.
On it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I don't really care for selling it for 2C. Also don't really care for that base. What else? That's all I came here to do, right? Basically. Now I need to make some more money. Okay, that's actually not all I came there to do. We've been gathering food for a while, might as well go trade it. So, first things first. We'll remove one of the 4s for the 6.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
You like wheat.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
So basically, when it comes to this, the initial spike with dust is very steep in risk. Then it just calms down a bit. Like this is still 30%, 16%. So the first couple of dusts you put just skyrockets the risk. I don't get why it's such a weird curve. Yeah.
Off they go.
And we do you, and it's gonna be pumpkin all the way. Nowhere really likes Orgord.
They're on their way.
Let's also do this. And let's do this. Font is pretty good. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back, and apparently I have yogurt. What up, Arcane? It's going good. I haven't upgraded my character, but I really should. So I'm at the point where I'm just stacking up currency. One of my first upgrades, I want it to be I want my first upgrade on one of them. I don't like this layout or this map. I don't want to have to go too far, but I'm going to put this here.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
So yeah, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. I have to be aware that it can it will split soon, I think.
Blight is trying to spread.
Trying to get Raid Lords first? Ideally I do, but there's a chance I don't. Jesus Christ, there's nothing here.
It's branching, Exile. The Blight is trying to spread.
Okay, this is good. This is actually good. It means that side is more or less taken care of, and I can kind of focus on here.
The Blight is trying to spread.
Please just give me a different pump. That's all I'm asking for. God. You're gonna make my life very difficult, eh? I'm assuming you're from a lane that is immune to ice too. How much are they at? I actually do not know. I haven't checked it in a while. They killed recombinators? How so? I heard they were giga nerfed, but what did they do? They reduced the chance of getting good affixes in the combine.
It's branching, Exile.
30% of what they were. To be fair, they were pretty strong. But I'm more curious as to how it is they nerfed it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, I can see this one. Come on. You can't recombine essence mods. You can't recombine fracture. God damn. So what can you recombine? My guy, can I click? Multiple T1 flat attack. You have to essence one base and then alt and wriggle another. Wow. I mean, does this surprise me? Not really. It really doesn't. Being able to recombine two essence fractures would be very, very strong. Like insanely so.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
This is really all I need. I can't even walk past here even if I wanted to. I have to assume the monsters are suffering the same fate.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yep, they were suffering the same fate. I had issues with this layout, but honestly, it was pretty good. How much is the Rate Lord going for? Let me check real quick. I haven't checked in a minute, so I don't know the current price. So what farming strategy did you decide to go for? It's currently 3 divines. So it's for the cheapest one, so it's not like, but that's +1 minion level. +2 is 4 divines, so basically 4 divines. Nice. How much are Valdo's going for? 50C? Man, price fixers are wild. Did you see how different it actually was? Like the top one versus everything else? Blight, Ravage, Race Course. How are Blights? Blights are alright. I was kind of disappointed in one of the nodes that I was really looking forward to farming. Right now I'm just testing out Ravage maps. At my core, I like mapping, so I don't really see Ravage maps or anything coming close to like Blighted maps or coming close to my regular maps, but this is always a nice like change of pace. My biggest thing with Ravaged and Blighted maps is to run them, you really don't need to have any investments into Blight because it doesn't use Atlas tree. So I might as well just not be specking into Blight when I run these. But because I'm specking into Blight, that's reason enough for me to want to run maps versus this. Okay. I sold for 20. I got baited. You sold what? Valdos? Oh, you got baited. Oh, it's like the price fixers, yo. It's 50. It's wild. Invite. Yo, lots of people borrowing money. I'll have to remember them, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. Said 20 chaos, right? So that's a stack. You're welcome. Do I want to... I got tier 14? Hold up. Hold up. Quick sec. Why did I drop a tier 14 map in it when I ran it tier 16? Why would that be the case? Why is that possible? How much do you feel like Blight is making you on average? How much do I think Blight is making me? Well, in that map, I made, what, 2 opalescents, which is 14C. A Blight Ravage is going for 30 chaos. So that's 44, give or take. Already, just off of those 2 drops, not including the raw currency. If we want to consider input cost, blighted maps are currently going for about 10 chaos a pop, 11 chaos a pop. So 33C from those 2 drops, ignoring these, because I did drop some bubblegum currency. I dropped stack decks, which at this point I have like 27 chaos in them. I mean, it's good money. I would much rather farm maps and then get these, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. What I do, however, want to try is, what was it again? It's money, bro. Exotic. The one that increases Maven chisels. Is there any way I can see all of them? I think I can actually here. I want currency, Maven chisel. Which one increases? This one. I don't know if this would work on... I have no idea if this would actually work on Blight Ravaged maps. But this one could be really good, depending. And if not, maybe just pack size. Does rarity even affect blighted maps? Let's do it. Let's just do a quick search, shall we? PoE Blight. Blighted maps rarity. Rarity affects the reward chest and this. What about... Well, it doesn't say just how this one enhances the currency found. But yeah, 150. So I want to buy 10. Oh god, it costs gold. Am I broke? Okay, let's run one map, shall we? I think we have a toxic sewer. We have 2 actually. I would rather not do patches of chilled ground, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. By the way, apparently, what's its face? Red invitations are going for only 15 chaos. That blew my mind. Am I getting spammed, or is it just the one?
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, just the one. Cause it was kind of quick.
Oi, over here.
Life is short. Deal with
That life is short. Deal with it. It always reminds me of how Mark from GGG talks. Yeah, deal with it. So I can't do this. I just have to make sure.
I need more mana.
This is probably the worst layout I've gotten in a while for expedition. But to be fair, I feel so slow, but I know why. It's because of this. I just permanently have temporals chained on me. Thanks to a map modifier, so alas, I am gonna be slower. But yeah, oh fuck. As I was saying, there was a Blight node that really disappointed me. It's the one that gives you a buff when you finish blighted maps, and when you have that buff, maps you complete have a chance to be dropped as blighted. I thought I'd be able to farm an insane amount of like blighted maps this way and basically make money like that, but that is not quite true. What do I mean? Take that. Well, pick this up. What I mean is precisely that while it does give you the buff, indeed, yes indeed, you get the buff. The buff apparently, now let's just rip the band-aid off. Yeah, the buff apparently only lasts for 60 seconds. And what makes it even worse, being a timed buff rather than a permanent buff, is, you know what you typically do after Blight? You go loot the chests. So like it puts you in a situation where you either run Blight Heart, which puts all the rewards in one chest, which I honestly think is going to be mandatory if you want to actually farm a decent chunk of those maps, or the alternative. I did so many things yet. Anyways, or the alternative, which is you ignore your drops. Ow. You have to ignore your drops and just go kill mobs and try to drop maps, which will be blighted. Or you just act like you don't have the buff and you loot all the same, and you know, life goes on. Because at the end of the day, the node also gives you just a more multiplier to your chance for dropping blighted maps in those same chests. So it's kind of awkward without Blight Hearts. And then of course, if you run Blooming Scarab, you can those same maps, then become Blight Ravaged. So this is the strategy I want to personally do, but there's no fast way to get Scarabs right now. Everybody's selling Scarabs 1 a pop, and it is very slow. There's no way I didn't get Cassia here. I think I'm gonna do it old style and do Einhar. Okay, I mean, not a bad idea. Blight was basically my first strategy, so it's always. I know why I don't have Blight. I'm dumb as shit. Oh god, it's because of this. I'm supposed to pick Blight here. I didn't pick it. That's annoying. Let's get one more endurance charge. Let me guess, you're bad. Oh, this is not half bad. Because I was thinking of going for Doriani's. So to get minus 13 lightning res. Minus 13 lightning res is kind of lucky. That is kind of lucky. But yeah, that's why I didn't find Blight. Yay, no more temporal chains on me. Huh? Oh, I had to unlock it.
I need more mana.
Again? Let me see if I remember the Wildwood at all. Oh, okay. So in theory, that should mean... Nope. I think I'm dead wrong. Because I'm thinking that we just go up and we run into... Oh. I'm not as wrong as I thought. Yikes. I don't know what the fuck that was. But here's something I also want to do. Instilling orbs. Actually, before I even buy these. Where's my browser? Rumi's concoction. $6.10. So there's a. So I said 610. Well, I said 6'9". 6'10". Go for this one. Thank you. Next things next. Let's do this. And then let's replace this. Next things next, you. We might as well just try to alt spam, get what we need. Avoid being shocked. We need to have percent armor. This will have to do for now. Oh, I need glass blower bubbles. I have enough instillings. I just need glass blowers. I have 3 flasks, so I need 15. Am I blind or where are glass blowers? And kindling is here. Instilling. It's not there. Oh. I was gonna say there's no way. 3CA pop. I want 15 of them though. Whatever. 48 chaos, that's wild. This one I will do 3. Reduced effect, really? It's not the best, but it'll do. And then for you, we have armor, we have move speed. Attack speed could be fine. Reduce curse effect, reduce chance to... Oh, fuck it hell. It's always reduced effect, isn't it? Always reduced effect. %9 increase movement speed versus 7%. You're a higher base eye level though. You can probably do better. I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth, okay? I'm not doing that. It's good. I'm gonna reroll this one. We can mess around with other options later on. Like I said, you're higher eye level, so it just makes sense to try to find higher tiered effects on you. Come on. So I'm good. Increase effect and gain charges when you are hit. Increase armor rather. I guess this determines it's okay. If I get curse, I'm good. Okay. All right, cool. That was pretty good. Use when charges reach full. Use when charges reach full. Okay. We have achieved flask automation. Anything bad here? A whole lot of crits. I don't care too much. Don't care too much. Endurance charge on hit is a no-go. Cannot be taunted is... Oh yeah, no. Temporal chains, frenzy charge, whatever. All right. We in theory should be much tankier now, simply because now flask should be up way more than they were in the past.
When I'm ready and not before.
And I also have just straight up higher base block chance.
Got another one for you.
48, 47. I saw physical damage there. Leave me alone, Solita, please. I can't kill you, I know. I know. You are peak unfairness. I know. I am very aware. One thing I will say, I feel like Solita was rarer last league than it is this league, or there's something about Solita, like I'm seeing them all over the place. What do you guys think? I feel like Solita is more common. Like every other map has a Solita. And of course you just can't kill them because they never run out of allies. Like this fucker is still chasing me with most likely full souls. And I have to just live with it. Okay, let's kill the rest of these guys. So we can potentially find an end to Mr. Soul Eater's reign. Please, can you stop spotting mobs around me? I just want his souls to run out. Okay, I think your Solita has run out. Oh, you had Solita and Resistance? Oh, beautiful. Alright, since you're resistant to chill, freeze, and whatever, I'm just going to use Valve on you because they use lightning. I feel like it's way worse, like Solita now. Like last league, I didn't notice them nearly as much, but this league, it's like every single freaking zone has a Solita. And then of course there's Tempora that's annoying with the Frostbearers, but like it is what it is.
More mana.
My guy, can you? This is the mob I kind of dislike, where it's like it can kite so far away from this that when you run over it, you just don't see. What was it I wanted to buy? I feel like I wanted to buy something. He told me 2,000 gold, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run a map instead of a blighted map, and then I went down this whole rabbit's hole, and I still haven't bought the thing that I wanted to buy. I just don't remember what it is I wanted to buy. Oh God.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Well, these guys just said fuck you to my ice tower. I do not understand why. They just said, we see your ice tower there, but we really don't care about that. All right, like we really don't care. Just in case you thought we did, we don't. They weren't immune to ice or anything. They just waltzed on by. My assumption is it was out of range, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
the fuck? Fun fact. Oh, I'll keep this. Unique enemies are the best source of gold. So any content that gives you a good number of unique enemies would also give you a good chunk of gold. I wanted to place an order. What was it? I don't remember what it was I wanted to do. I wanted to sell something. I just don't remember shit about fuck before from when I was trying to sell or buy something. I almost feel like I was trying to, oh yeah. I was trying to buy chisels, right? And I said currency chisel of, I was like, why don't we just use this one to enhance the quality, or better still pack size or something like that, item rarity, I think. Where I googled and I said, I finally found the train of thought. I googled and it said item rarity affects the loot inside. So I thought I had a genius idea of doing this. This is a 1-to-1. Okay. What about this? The 1-to-1.5, and I said I was going to do I'm gonna go with rarity, and I'm gonna go for 12 actually. And then we're gonna pick one like toxic sewers. We're going to enhance it with 1, 2, 3. Anoint, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. I think that's what I said I was gonna do. And we see just how much the 60% rarity we apparently just got affects things.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, you've gone a different route, but there's still, and I'm going to have to just pay attention to that.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching, Exile. The Blight is trying to spread.
Still nothing, bruh. This is the lane that worries me the most.
Let's put out new mycelium.
Please pull up something. I guess I just have to do that just in case.
The Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. The Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread.
We're just going to keep using the corner of our screen to upgrade these. Finally. Okay. We are chilling. Would make this one a lightning storm. Then now it's just a waiting game. This person never joined. Yeah, blown up.
I need more mana.
Okay, let's go a bit down the line to kill all of these things. Okay, let's see. Item rarity, chisels. We'll see if I notice a net difference in the currency or oils being dropped. Nice, nice, nice. So far, I haven't noticed any difference. Seems like same old, pretty much. The pump itself might have been a bit more. Black oil, not bad. Crimson, okay. Divina's incubator. I'm hesitant to put too much in because I can easily end up in a situation where I'm replacing my gear very soon.
Too much clutter.
So Kalguran is what expedition? It's about 2 chaos a pop. All right, I decided to YOLO. Put everything in. What's the worst that can happen? Another downside of blighted maps is is a lack of league mechanic. You're not mapping, and as such you're not running into the league mechanic. Cannot be stunned is a no. Reflect is a no. The worst part of my current build is that you are open to all sorts of reflect. Physical fucks you over. Elemental fucks you over. Okay. While we're at it, Map quantity and rarity affects only loot explosion, so it provides almost no effect. So arc maps only if they are too easy for you. Really? One-fifth of the quant percent of the map gets applied to chests, so about 20-30% more stuff from boxes. And I'm trying to get into a good, comfortable sitting position. This isn't the most comfortable, but it'll have to do. I wanted to check something. Oh yeah, wealthy Exile. Is there a reason this is not syncing? Finally. What? Is Wealthy Exile not working? What's going on?
When I'm ready.
Anybody in chat not miss all those tiny shrines you Necropolis used to give you? I thought they were whenever I ran into them, they were always annoying. Like, I'm not gonna click it every one of you, especially when I don't really feel a difference. Oh, thought I saw the league mechanic for a second. We've seen Cassia. Now, how do we get to Cassia? You don't have to stop on my account. Keep going. I was quite liking it.
ready and not before.
Fuck me, no. No. I forgot to drop a portal now of all times.
You're making me nervous.
Fuck is wrong with me?
Oops, clumsy me.
And a part of me was like, did I even drop that portal when I died? I was like, man, there's no way I didn't. There is no way, absolutely no way. And it's a boss that got there, so like that's just a reduction in loot. Okay, we'll be back for that loot. But now I just want to kill stuff while I have the buff so I can potentially drop more blighted. Oh yeah, that's another problem I have with it. It's like if you're going to put all these limitations like, oh, it's only up for a minute, yada yada, all of those awkward things, you would think that, oh, how about we make it so when they drop a map it is guaranteed. That way, even though it's a short amount of time, people can still like make do with it. But nope. And it's also not like you are guaranteed to run into Cassia at the start of a map, so like so there's just problems with it in general, basically. Problems it really doesn't have to have. Next is Tuyen. I'm about to leave this map.
When I'm ready and not
So
before.
Tuyen is in there. Yeah, I'm gone.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah. Notice how we haven't dropped any maps yet. Now, granted, when we drop all our void stones, I do think once we have all of them, maybe we drop enough maps to where it doesn't matter, question mark. And we can really still take advantage of the buffs I mentioned. Oh, this dreaded pattern. So we see the lane that is...
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Build it! Okay. Cassia. I do not appreciate it when you do not build the tower. I hope you know this. Is everywhere? Oh God, I'm lagging. I was like, why is everywhere so quiet? And I'm like, then I take a look at the top right and I'm lagging. And I'm taking a look at stream. I'm dropping frames. It looks like it's recovered though. So hopefully we're chilling. You know, I'm very surprised we actually beat it. Everything here, I will be back to get it. Finally, we see the thing proc. It actually kind of works when it's not trolling. Finally. 2. Okay, not bad. We got 2. Who the fuck are you? You? I made a decent chunk of orbs of making. If I can find 12, not bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need more mana.
Oh damn, 3 logbooks, same map. Now, if imagine this is how they were attacking at all the time, so it's or not. I'll find out why you're showing. I feel like that's a special expedition base, which is why it's showing. Now let's look. Control C. Filter blade. Why are you showing? Expedition ward bases. Not worth too much. Yeah, I'm gonna just sell it. Even my blighted siege map is still tier 8. Let's get our voidstone. I think that is honestly what I should be doing now. If I get my second voidstone, like each one is 25% is chance to become 1 tier higher, 50%. So with 4, we have a 100% chance for 1 tier higher, and that should overall just increase the number of map drops I have. But now the question is, how much are they selling for? Services want to sell. Carrying want to sell. That's what I should be looking at. Lab carry, yada yada. Boss carry want to sell. This is actually what I should be looking at. Paper kill for favored, no. Maven, voidstone. Sure. Maven. Before I do that, let me make sure I have chaos. Okay. Maven. Maven is 40C. Elder Voidstone is 90C. Maven. Oh look, 35C. I will do it. Bruh, can you just... Maven? Okay. So they got 3 people, which means their character can still die. The big can. There's a universe where they don't, but they can. My hands are off my mouse. I require aid.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory.
Okay, feather and E. Farewell. Where is vouching? Oh god. Boskari. Yeah, Zakaria something. Maven. I require aid. Then I think the next one is, do I want to buy my Elder Voidstone now?
Oh, good. More work.
$19K gold will last 8 hours. Isn't that wild? Lol, you know, I just realized something. I never set the thing for here. What do we want a lot of? Right now, this is like 100, 100, 299, 400. I'm thinking pumpkin, but it's for now. I guess let's see. Wheat is always a favorite of this guy. So yeah, maybe wheat. Or I guess we could go for one of the morks. Yeah, our wheat is obviously on the lower side. Our pumpkin is also on the lower side. Let's go pumpkin. Effort. The reason we just decided to go pumpkin there. Blue Xanthimum. Nah. I do not think I am ready. Can I disconnect my wealthy exile and like, can I log out? I don't see log out anywhere. I would like to log out. There we go. Become wealthy. Verify you are human. Authorize. Ah, jeez. You are pretty good. Druids of the Broken Circle. Y'all are cheap, right? Yeah, I can destroy you pretty much. Y'all are pretty good, and then y'all are pretty good. It's black. This one has Order of the Chalice, Black Scythe, both good. This one has Black Scythe. Okay, where were we? We have a lot of currency for this, and we can try to sell our... This is like these two alone. This is... Area contains Utrecht. This is like 40 chaos. So this is like 20C. Is this Utrecht? This is Utrecht. So this is like 45 chaos. And this is like 25, 23. And then you... I'm gonna put you in for 30. Because you have 3 good mods. You have Order, Black Side Order. And it's a T80 whatever. But the Exile might just be down. Having issues. Because it's not working for me. Not even slightly. So we see Tsuyen, which is a good start.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm thinking of buying... Oh wait, am I lagging?
I need more mana.
We found Cassia. Keep slapping him. Squash him. Nah. I'm really trying so hard to like the light hard node, but it really makes life awkward.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, let's go find Tsuyan, shall we?
Come on now, don't got all day. For the cowgirl!
I need more mana.
I don't know what killed me. Alrighty. Sounds good. The fuck is that? What's the Phoenix? That looks like an MTX for an Exile. I have it. On what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to actually just buy the Rate Lord and I'm going to YOLO it. Like, I'll buy it and then spend any amount of money I need for the gear to make it work. It's currently 4 divines, that's fine. We just need to farm 4 divines, which shouldn't take too much effort. I don't think it'll take too much effort. I mean, right now it should be at least 3 divines. I kind of wish Wealthy Exile was working right now, but it's not. I'll reopen it and just see. I was gonna say, did I drop a divine? Then I was like, oh yeah. Why do you pop up, my guy? Paste the item here. Good Exarch influence bases. So it could go for 5C. What you're telling me? Did I just do something dumb? No, I didn't. This is the one with Utrecht. I was like, did I just do something very dumb? This is like 52 chaos for a golden oil.
What have you got for me?
What about you? Around about the same thing, so I'm just going to put it up. $52. One. See if any. And I mean, I think someone will buy it. But anyways, these are the main exports right here. And about this one, Chief. Blight T1 to 10. So yellow maps. This is still like over 30C, so $12. Not online, Saj. Okay, so blighted maps are going low. Someone is trying to buy for 5C. That's not gonna happen. 13, yada yada. Let me see. Has Travich posted a video about Blight? He's the person I'm expecting. Okay, so it looks like I wasted my time doing this. Put this one here. You want to buy 5C a pop, but that's... Why on earth did I agree to that? Blighted maps are at least 10C. Okay, how about this? Send this to myself. Then same thing. Blights. All right, I think this is more my speed. I have how many to sell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's bulk maps? I am hot. Genuinely. But anyways, if I am not to go for Blight and or Expedition, what would I farm? Harvest isn't a bad idea. I don't mind Harvest. But then Harvest benefits from quant and rarity, on just quant actually, and I don't want to choose quant yet. Honestly, Blight is good enough. I just kind of need Wealthy Exile to estimate my money for the currency tab so I can then know what to sell or know what not to sell. But like, it's just so fucking down. I guess I should go kill the boss is pretty much what he just told me. Oh. You know, I forgot this node was even here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, I can see chat again. I am completely clueless with how Gazi's Zoomaster build works, not gonna lie. Never mind, I was just stupid. What was confusing you? Like where the damage comes from, or how much is Polarity Invitation going for? 3 chaos.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, nice. For once, she's just there at the start. Thank you, Cassia.
It's branching, Exile! It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Do you think she's tired of our shit, which is why she says this? It's like it's put up with new mycelium, and then your character is just looking all confused, like what the fuck? And like new roots, like that I understand. Can I click?
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
My Blight buff is gone. I'll make a full circle around and then go back to where we started. What is my next biggest I guess I should say upgrade asides, you know, Raid Lord? I'm thinking out loud.
Local, need your aid.
Because Raid Lord is such a big one, but if I had to get a you just had to be spell resistant, eh? What the fuck is hitting me?
When I'm ready and not before.
Essence Kira of the ability just look very underwhelming. Oh, there's stuff here. Okay. Come on, what the Exile, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. I think my blighted maps are 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there level 13 anywhere? Yeah, there is. So 8, 12C each. I just study for 10C. I need the last voidstone. I actually do. Okay, we're just gonna get the last voidstone now. I actually want to give this strategy a fair try, and it wouldn't be completely fair if I just ignored 25% chance for maps to go up, because then that's how we see it, right? Boss carry one to sell. Okay, I'm in. Trade only with Orienta Saya Seva. Thank you. What is their name? Orienta Saya Seva. They aren't even there. But if I really wanted to, nah, I won't have their IG. It won't have their thingy. It won't have their Discord name, so I can't even honor or vouch, as they said here.
Got some shinies in.
All right. Is this thing empty? No, it's not. Well, it is, but here we have all 4 void stones. as well as another pivot slot for toxic sewer. Anything special here? No. A bunch of orbs, but like nothing special. Because I traded with the Karui outposts, I got tattoos.
How goes the adventure?
Remove this person from smelting.
What was I doing again?
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Can they handle yellow maps now? Oh wait, no, I can't give them yellow maps to run. What I can do is something like this. %12 chance, even while having a 7, a 6, a 6, and a 4 on a white map with rare quality. Doesn't matter too much.
We're always open.
I'm just gonna keep gathering food until I'm able to oh shit. You know what that means? A river rune?
Hail!
Means
The
that
river rune helps direct the flow of energies in the equipment.
only thing that's good so far for minions is still minions. You can get up to 59% increased damage. Spell crits. Your minion spread burning ground undeads. Added lightning damage for blue sockets. Poison on hits. Level 1 MV, that's not bad honestly. Poison minions no longer need to run the amulet because they can now get MV. The amulet or the sword, because now they can get MV from a different source. Actually, it's the amulet that gives MV. The sword still gives what the sword gives. I'm proud of you, Cassia. 2 times you did it. Going to create ice here. Create ice here.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
So that one, I have to assume it's because the freezing tower got hit with the maximum amount of people it can freeze at a time. Smash, squash, yoink, squash, dead. More squash.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know what I should be doing that I still haven't for some reason? I should be putting Maven in my maps. Especially now that I'm still jumping around some.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, it is Gwennen, never mind. Thank you. Woohoo! Our first T17 map. We're not gonna run it, obviously. Did you kite yourself away? No. Not in that direction, at least. Yes. She's fucking kiting herself away. See what I mean? Okay, finally. How much is Ziggurat going for? 25 chaos. Not bad. Not bad. That's... Why did I get so many academy though? see what I mean? Yeah, AI just goes to sleep sometimes. It's like I expect damage and poppage for nothing. And as far as I know, they don't have a dodge.
Local, need your aid.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
We are relying on 100% my damage at this point. Where did you come from? I don't think you want any of that smoke, my guy.
When I'm ready and not before.
You want to know the biggest discouraging factor in the mapping? It's the fact that so far I still haven't dropped the map. Not even a map that could have converted. Like, not even a map that has. No, I haven't dropped the map, period. At least we ended up close to Cassia. But yeah, no maps gotten. I'm level 90. Now let's go do 2 yen. How? Why are you off? How long have you been off?
I need more mana.
ready and not before.
Now we should be able to comfortably kill everything here. Oh shit, where did y'all come from? Okay, we are done with that. Where are you? I did backwards again? Where the fuck is the last guy? I hate this chick so much. Where the fuck are you running to? Jesus Christ. Where is she? I think you just played yourself. Dumb shit. Did my ring give? No, it didn't. This one is fine. It's like 18C. One can go for like 20. Last time I sold it for 23. 24, 22. You 25. Do 25C, so we're gonna put it up for 25C. Yeah, 25C. All right. Mr. Rog is Pog. Where is Rog to riches? I should actually. I don't need that there.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, something quite interesting happens when you apply it. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes?
Adds fizz. It'll remove fire, and I don't want to remove fire.
It's your lucky day, Exile. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Let's try to add more sockets to this, perhaps. You might end up with more spots.
I think this is it. It's a bust.
A bit more stock.
Oh.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. It's your lucky day, Exile. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Couldn't ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? A few small runes in the right places could do wonders. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, you'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
This, let's see. This says it's 20 chaos.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
This is a one-handed sword. It doesn't say one-handed swords specifically, but this is all right. Let's see what I can craft as a suffix here. It already has attack speed. If I had to say, for a sword like this, give me a second, shall you? I'm back. Okay, where were we? I was looking at what I could craft on this, right? This has fire, cold, and lightning damage with global crits. I could just craft local crits. Like increase crits. Something like this. I'll put it up for 50C. There was one more I put for a divine. Alright. I also had a thought. If I really want to maximize my town, the easiest way to do it is with a maps per hour strategy. What do I mean by that? A strat where all I'm doing is getting a maximum amount of maps per hour. And the easiest way to do that is by going betrayal. That's my way of going this typically. Go betrayal. Because betrayal really loves maps per hour, pretty much. So what I would do is something like this. Go that. Also go this. I probably want to do this just because of what they actually give. But yeah, something like this. Wasn't it this one that it more or less it didn't matter? And then come all the way up here, something like this. And then in between, we want to get, this is my tried and true betrayal strat, by the way. Come up here. Now, how are we going to maximize our maps per hour is the question. Because we want to farm a bunch of scarabs. I'm at 87. The alternative is something like this. Still the same. Like I said, maps per hour. So we want scarab chance ideally. I don't think I care too much for, like, aside just getting as many maps as I possibly can. %40 chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected disc. And of course, since we are here, we're gonna go for a chance for Nico. This is about all I have in terms of current points. Delve has 72% chance, which means I def want these two. Am I at 109? Yes, I am.
An useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
109. So the idea of this is I'm getting a lot of maps per hour, so I keep rolling the dice on getting tier 17 maps basically tier 17 maps. I'm not without blights. I'm not worried about blighted maps. But tier 17s at 25 a pop and they go really quick. I don't have to use TFT for it or anything. They just go like that. If I do this, I would have to kill the boss. I don't want to kill the boss. So instead of doing all of these 4%, 4%, why don't I just do this? I don't care for the final boss. I'm not going to be killing it. But it depends. If I'm doing City Square, I will. But if I'm doing literally any other final boss, I wouldn't. But like this is a no-brainer. Delve is 88% chance, so basically 100% chance, and so is June. Then we have 85% chance to become one tier higher. I assume there isn't more. This strategy can run my maps white. It doesn't really care about modifiers, quant, yada yada. The goal here is maps per hour, just clearing as many as I can. Then what else? Of course, Skirabs would love to have quant and all the others, so I'll probably still Alk and go. But I'm not gonna bother chiseling. Delve is simply so I can get this buff, which lasts 60 seconds. What else? I would also have to check the Skirabs. Betrayal of intelligence, I think. $29 chaos for 10, which is basically 3 for 1. What's standard price? That's what I'm thinking of trying for my third tree, just to make sure.
Oh, good. Local?
And the thing is, if I keep going as many maps as I can per hour, I'm going to run into more Verisia. I'm going to run into more of the other ores just naturally. And then I can keep upgrading my stuff, because like this Verisium has been elusive and I hate the fact that I still haven't found it. And if I had to, what map would I go for this strategy? I could go my usual Mausoleum, because Mausoleum is just free. What is Mausoleum connected to? Mausoleum jumps Sanctuary as it always has. It's connected to Graveyard. Graveyard is typically, I think, where I go. The Graveyard. Brother Stash, yes, it's Graveyard. I typically link these two. Alternatively, I started doing Dunes and Toxic Sewers. Is there Dunes anyway? Jungle Valley is here. Toxic Sewer, Jungle Valley. Why would I want Toxic Sewer? Because of Ziggurats, pretty much. Abomination, Abomination. City Squares, Toxic Sewers is also another combination I can go for. City Square, Toxic Sewers, which is what I currently have, of course. Okay. Okay. Are we done being rate limited? I'm just going to go at least 2. The beauty is, if you look at Skirabs and you look at Betrayal, wherever it's going to be, Betrayal has 3. 150% increase intelligence. And then 50% increased chance to be accompanied by reinforcements, which is obviously good. You have limits of 1. Why would this... I thought this had a limit of 2. If I go this one and this one... I'd still have to go the cartography scarabs. But it's a very, very, very cheap scarab to run. Because the bread and butter is betrayal. Which is this one I'm looking at right now, and there's a bulk of it. Reinforcements is also nice, so let me just check how much reinforcements. So basically, if I get from this one guy, I'm buying it for like 3 CA pop, which is not bad. And if I get from who else? If I get reinforcements, same thing, at least 2. I'm looking at 1C, 1 CA pop. And with these 2, I could also just run a Nico Scarab and forgo all these points. Is there a Scarab? Wouldn't that be funny? A Scarab whose job is to give you more Scarabs. The idea is simple though. At the end of the day, we're trying to farm as many Veiled Orbs per hour as we can. Now, when you look at Veiled Orbs' current price, it is 1.4 divs, 1.5. It's not as worth it as I thought it would be. Because last time I checked, I think it was 2 divines. But if I look in here and I say Veiled Orbs 160, if I go and put the vines, it's 2 divines for 1 Veiled Orb. Pretty much. So you can sell it for 2 divines. Alright, I'm down. I have the currency to get it started too. So let's just YOLO eat it. Worst case scenario, we respec a tree. There's been worse things out there. So I have 3 map device slots. They're going to go into one of those, each of them, and then chance for Nico. That is the game plan. So then I can just put this and remove these 2. And looking at this, the highest value is divination still. This is Necropolis? Why is this Necropolis, my guy? Giving me wrong information. Jesus Christ. Ultimatum is pretty expensive. Divination is up there. Ambush. Essence. Okay. Blight is up there. Blight of Invigorating. Cornucopia. So like, is there anyone here that I think is good so far? No, here. Essence, Beyond Torments. I want cartography though. Anarchy. I don't think I've seen a single reliquary that's expensive. Edition is all the way down here. Okay. Also, let's look at Suyan because... Oh shit.
I can't go that low. I shouldn't. Fine. I can't go that low. Always love these exotic coins.
These are more than one. It's more than one chaos.
I really think you can do better. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. That's barely worth my time. Very reasonable. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? I really think you can do better. Not quite the yes from me.
Mm-hmm. I didn't put quality on these two. I need to change that.
Always love these exotic coins. I don't think so. That's the yes from me. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Not quite what I'm looking for. Always have got some more. Yeah.
There's nothing here I'm interested in. Literally nothing.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Minion speed isn't bad. I don't really need Val Orbs anymore.
Got some more? Yeah. Shiny coins, aren't they? Not quite what I'm looking for. Seems reasonable.
Okay. So anyways, I think this tree is fine with me. It looks like I can bulk buy the Skirabs all the same, so it works. But yeah, I said I was gonna do sulfites, but before I even do sulfite, let me just make sure sulfite is here in bulk. Yeah, it is. It is. 1C a pop. Let me actually open the thing. Grade 25. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Okay. Now let's start with the, I guess, sulfide scarabs, because why not? $32, so 12. I do not understand what half the things this thing does anymore are. $32 for 34. I think it's the same thing, 32. Next, we should have our sulfide for a while, so we're going to go Betrayal, Scarab of Intelligence. Come on. Please. Hurry. All right. Betrayal, Scarab of Intelligence. About 3C a pop. I'm gonna need 116.
Ahoy there!
I'm gonna need 116, so I want Chaos. I have Divine. It's about 127. So thank you. In that same breath, let's do this. Then 16. And next, we want Betrayal Scarab of Reinforcements. Liquor Arts. I'm hoping someone else is going to give me another 20. Well, it don't look like it. Then there's Pizza Fish. For well over the price of the first batch, I can get another 20 for 38. Didn't I already message set pirates? Yes, I did. Either way, we now have intelligence, reinforcements, and sulfites. Shit, I already have a lot of sulfites. Actually, no, I think I bought a lot. I don't have a lot, I have bought a lot.
The Elder. Stay vigilant.
Again? I'm not complaining, but I'm not complaining. Period. I just want more map chance. Chance to suppress spell damage is probably not in my best interest. I'm not going to spend chaos every map. All right. So now we just need to make sure we finish our betrayal encounter, and when we're done with the map. Moment to finish betrayal, we're done.
Another goodbye. When I'm ready, and not before.
Nicely, Exile.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. this work? This work? This is grunt work. Look at... Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Thanks. Cool way.
I don't think there's a single unveil that I need.
Blessings.
So we're going to take off.
No more deals. Just good, clean
Violence.
Show me what kind of goodies that hook can rip out of a man.
Bro, what is this lag?
Even better with a weapon than with words. Don't snuff my candle. I guess it's time to play it.
Then there is... I think that's it for this map. Actually, no. There's still the league node that I'm still yet to find. There we go. It has to be a map I can easily find this. What map do I think is... Toxic Sewer is not easy to find. Well, I guess it depends. Dunes is not a bad idea either. Oh. I don't think that unveil still exists. It's now an Act 9 drop. So let's just do these, shall we? We have no one in prison, might as well chuck all of them in there. Plus, this is just a very good way to level up in general. One thing I need to do, I've been saying I would, I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time I have experienced.
I'll help you, Stab. You only delay our inexorable rise.
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Filter blade. Load. Advanced. Customize actually. Haha. Betrayal veiled mods. Build small items. Only member specific mods are interested. I'm only interested in member specific. Quick save. Okay, we're done here. All right.
Thanks. Be careful.
Let's relook at trade. Do I should have a page open for specifically. Okay.
Blessings.
Let's go to town. The reason we're going to town is simple. By going to town, we can, in theory, wait, do we even have, we don't have the GCPs for it, do we? We need GCPs. Market ratio is 1:2. I want 20. Okay, I want 10. Once I'm done with this, I will corrupt it. Please work. Oh! I honestly didn't expect it to. I will take it. That's my level 21. If I can get one more level from here, that's 24. And then one level from here will be 25. But yeah, this is gonna be the first upgrade. Let's see. We have a 2120 ray specter, so get that out of my sights. Great Lord Bone Circlets. Level of all minion skills minimum 2. There's only 3 on the market, and it's 4 divines. Only 4 divines, okay. So we know what we have to do, right? I felt the need to come here for some reason. I don't remember why, but the need was here. Someone finished something.
Oh, good.
When I'm ready, and not...
Was it you?
Baubles ready to be looted.
I'm just not going to bother with this. It just sucks.
I'm on it.
Actually, while I'm outside of maps, one thing I wish they would change is I wish this was I could add gold from my hideout. If there's one thing I wish I could change, it's that. Allow me add gold from my hideout.
Thanks to your hard work, keep your eyes sharp.
Oh wait, can't I? Where is the big guy? Johan.
Decisions must be made.
Okay, so I actually can.
Cool winds.
That's cool. Because what happened was, I think I tried to add gold with him, and I saw I could when he first joined my hideout. But then afterwards, it was a case of I can't do anything else. You're useless to me, and I removed him. Ejected him.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Think I prefer killing over...
Leave some for me this time, you big bloody bastard!
This is a lie. Crude choice. I approve.
10:25 p.m. Honestly, I didn't want to bother with any of that. Unless it's intervention. Which it wasn't. It was transportation.
Salah.
When I'm ready.
No matter what I end up with, I always come back to betrayal. It's just the most fun thing to do. It's the most fun bit of content for me. Bruh. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna enjoy the new league that came out and I'm actually having fun on. Alright? I'm not here, am I? It's gonna pull me all the way back, is it not? Okay, it's synced back up without pulling me.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not... Death was such a...
Strength in faith and strength in numbers.
Gadgets won't do that trick, Maloney. Allow me to lend you some raw might.
This was not in the plan. You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Salah.
Let's kill. What's her face? One of these days, I will actually remember the one thing I'm supposed to, which is to switch to Maven so I can get some more points. Jeez. Definitely very clear visually.
Will drive a man to do just about anything.
We should solve this with words.
I really do hate.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Okay. Let's go on. Hopefully this updates soon. I'll know it's updated when it goes to like an O2. Or sometime that is.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are futile.
This was meant to be done by now.
I shall die 1,000 times, if needed. That pathetic excuse for a man.
General Gravicius still demands that we call him General.
That pathetic excuse.
I'd rather be a pathetic... This work? Ah, no.
What are these spikes?
When I'm ready, and not before.
We should be able to get the full 500 because they are fully sold up. And of course we have Val. There's one more June encounter required. We've run into intervention and research, so the next one should be transportation or fortification. Looks like it's fortification. Finally. No bloody way. Send on this sea. Send on Discord, my guy. Cause what?
It can't be.
You found
This-
me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
Witness. Oh! Katarina has it.
More
I love it.
darkness walls. Give in, John. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Mortal. We are no different, you and I. We've both slain your pathetic darkness walls. Don't you put up more of that?
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill.
Does she want us to keep attacking her with the yellow bar?
Darkness walls.
I guess. Oh yeah, her health is going down.
Feel death's
They need to work on that. It shouldn't be yellow if we can hit them.
Feel so alive is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Look at this shit.
We can't let her escape.
Down. He got a mirror. That's actually wild. Hey, I guess I gotta keep using my boats.
When I'm ready and not before.
But yeah, I haven't made much progress on the league mechanic for like a bit.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
But your soul, yours will serve.
Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend.
Oh, I thought she was about to slam.
Mortal. Feel death's grip.
You know,
Arise, my children. Death will never come for an
I don't think I'm feeling my 8% movement speed.
You're a thief, nothing more.
It was a mistake to bring you into the fold. One that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for me.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, no, it doesn't.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
I think I got everything.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Leon, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
What is this lag?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
That took a while. Throughout this whole fight, all I feel is slow.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Feed! My cause fuels me!
System of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Faye. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
You know, one thing that's very important for Frostbearers apparently, cast speed. Maybe even purge speed.
Give your soul to me.
Bruh. All I can say. Because tell me why she's teasing so much. Like, I'm gonna slam, slam, slam. Slam, slam, slam.
Stop. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared
Oh, really?
Shut up!
Agitated adversaries. All after destroying all of the crystalline cocoons, desiring the empowered without being hit by ornamental cascade. Lycia, Herald of the Scourge, without being affected by Heretic's Ire, Kingdom Mist, Ritual of Meditation, or yada yada. Cinder Swallows are dirt cheap.
Then.
Oh, so I see you're just useless, huh? Is there anything here that I'm even remotely interested in? Where's Gravicious? I don't think this is Gravicious. No, this is Vorucci. And he was in Intervention. I don't see Gravicious. I see Tora. It's Maya Grace. What up? What the hell? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you?
Exile.
Doing good. Nice. I'm happy you are. How is your Sunday going? What are you up to? I think I'm gonna go for this one first.
Warm nights.
What is a cheap? So I'm rethinking my toxic sewer decision. I would much rather have City Square, I think. I would much rather have City Square. But at the same time, there are also other options. I just don't know that Toxic Sewers is the map for me, you know? It's as good as any. It really is. All right. Great Lords are a bit cheaper now, or actually there are less of Great Lords on the market now. I want to buy multiple of a kind of map. I don't know what map I want it to be yet, but I am just going to go Toxic Sewers for now. No results found for Toxic Sewers. What about City Square? So basically, buying maps is a dud. I'm just going to go to TFT. And I am going to go to want to sell maps in mass, bulk maps. And I'm just going to look through at what's there. T16 dunes, 9C each. Random T16 white maps, 5C each. I think that's my best bet, 5C each. I just get all of them. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. Do I have 100 seats to spare? No, I do not.
Hello, hello, hello.
What other games do I play on stream? I want Chaos Orbs. Where the fuck is Chaos Orbs? Oi, okay. What other games do I play on stream? Mostly just PoE or other ARPGs in general when they have their releases and whatnot. This is 130. I'm gonna put 130 for one.
Little bit on the low side. How's you doing business with you? Got some more? Yeah. I don't think so. Try again, friend. Fair enough.
Okay.
Sure.
This. Anything else? Five frigids. Favorite game of all time? You're kind of looking at it. PoE. I feel like I'm gonna just buy all 100 maps, all 20 maps, and go from there. In those 10 maps, who else has maps they are selling? Dunes and 9C a pop. I'm not really interested. I'm just looking for maps.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm not interested, thank you. I don't know artwork or anything. I'm fine. Is there really no one? Okay, I'm going to go to bulk maps, want to buy, and I'm just going to put up something there. Want to buy softcore B16 maps, B16 maps, 4C each. Prefer toxic sewer city square. I'm gonna buy 10, 20 actually. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Why? I'm just not interested. I don't need artwork done right now. But yeah, I think I'm out of T16, so I'm gonna just run some T15s until I get some T16s. How's that? Those are fine, still fine. I'm not gonna deal with increased res and then reflect. Okay. It's just extra approach. How bad can it be, really? We could unveil it in the past, though. I mean, I had a what the fuck? What is this lag? I had a build that almost relied on this 4-second trigger at some point, and it was just nice to have.
Exile, care for a scrap?
I don't think you want to scrap with me right now.
Never to miss a good ambush.
Not enough.
I'm probably gonna be on Maven for a while.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Death's the only.
The weak does not. I've seen you. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Salah.
It's a campaign. I just spell campaign again. Campagne. Drop now. I mean, I was looking for it since league start. Unveiling weapons. Don't drop once. No campaign. Mods are unveils. There's no reason to think this is different. Thank goodness we dropped toxic sewers, and it's T16 too. I see why I felt slow. It's Nico. It's all Nico's doing. Nico made me feel this speed. And now I can't go back to not feeling it.
I'll help defend this disgusting place. Only because I must.
No! Not possible! Unfathomable.
I was right to have faith.
There's only one fate.
Artemis, a little more show of it. Death is not. Artemis, a little more. I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is when. Well.
Blessings. Exile?
What was that? When I do switch to my mid-budget build, It's probably gonna use life. I'm probably gonna want it to have
Dirt.
This work? This is grunt work. Look at me.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Cool wins.
I don't think I'm interested in anything again.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
June is done. Oh god. Because of that node, I have to kill the boss.
Escape me, little bit.
More fighting! More! Oh, hovering void. Not over yet! Now wither away.
Build an 80% recombination. Meh.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Stay in here, please. Yeah, fuck this. It's done. Proximity shield.
Another malcontent with a death wish.
Those who wish to live are wise to follow a red blade warlord.
I've failed. I'm no traitor.
What's wrong, Verici?
My immediate superior has...
Like the phoenix, I won't tell you a single word.
Even an... The tapestry we weave is complex and...
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
Lord of this domain, command it.
Oh.
It plays too rough. It does not.
We have come to an accord.
I have an issue with I guess we forge Frostbearer and how it actually ends up playing. It's a mortar, so it's very strong. It's very strong when it hits. However, I find that if
No one will find your body down here, Exile. No one.
maybe faster proj is just something to consider, because
Let's prove that the Syndicate has the might to
Wait! Another deal. I need more
Kill
mana.
me yet again. I'll return strong.
Go on.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
I already have that map, boss. Thank you very much. Next one. Mausoleum is just honestly my favorite for this kind of content. So from what I can see about people's experience with recombinators, it's
That once glittered needs a friend, doesn't it? Beg for your life, Perandus.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Ah.
him and Hillock have just been swapping.
Unleash that red blade fire.
Don't cage this flame again. Ranks.
My guy, do you not know it's me? It's up to me to start the trade. The fuck?
Death's the only option.
Ranks must be earned.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
The thing is, if I imprison him, the next best is.
And by losing, my fellow soldiers here have failed to earn theirs.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
I'll just use him.
You know, I'm a man of my word.
A dirty move, Exile.
Celerin.
Thank you for the toxic. I need to beat the boss. I'm gonna get the second one on my way out. That way I keep the movement speed buff longer.
I am of creation, solid against the tide. Start running now, and you might just escape my flame. The ultimate disgrace.
Try anything stupid, Corel.
Like defeat. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. They'll never even suspect, boss. This'll do nicely.
This boss is actually pretty good for the Forged Frostbearers current form because he allows them to soul eat their way up to victory. Like, he does all of this, and then by the time he's actually damageable, they just have souls.
Relax and not
They're all level 20. So now I can corrupt them for potentially profits. Oh, I'm done with June then. This is the one that can have the retreating spec. Yeah, that can have her. So now he should give us more than half of June's thing.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. Let's see you handle a bit of
Vegan, show some civility. Kill them quickly.
a surprise upset. Good show.
I feel like the cold damage spell doesn't do enough in the way of like freezing them.
I will be cruel in my methods
Because if they were slowed or something, this is intervention. Might as well check. If they were constantly getting chilled, it'd be easier for them to hit their projectiles, right? But you all have bone chill, hypothermia, ice bites, cold pen, added cold damage, all of that shit. And you'll still kind of suck. Oh, well, they don't suck. They just miss a lot once anything starts to move, and it kind of just feels, eh. They're still basically, I've had to invest a lot less in my build than I should have had to by now.
Just makes me stronger.
Strength in numbers is still strength.
Tell him Moana, son of stone.
I need more mana.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
Who was that? Was that Koro? Clearly not.
To have been caught in this manner? Absolutely. I won't tell you
That's a lot of armor evasion. God damn. And spell suppress.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How disappointing. Deeply disappointing. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. There could be no simpler exchange.
Another goodbye.
Where is this map, boss? Is there a reason y'all are not being killed? Because of invulnerability or a horse? So let's just hope you die soon.
Hey, why do you look so familiar?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Where on earth is this? Is this where the boss is? This has to be, right? Hey Maven, thank you for telling me.
Heavy guard.
Grasping coils.
Is it just me or have I not seen Verisium? I've barely seen Verisium today, right? I've run quite a few maps. I'm barely seeing Verisium. Did I drop a portal? Of course I didn't. Because if I did, it'd be too smart.
Grasping coils. Absorb pain. Lashing space. Grow tougher. Heavy guard. Lashing space.
So much healing because of the ground. Jesus Christ.
tried and tried. Maybe this'll make the bad thoughts go.
Thanks to your hard...
Tier 2. Tier 2 will put it at... I think it's 10 a pop. No. Isn't that tier 2? Like that's
When I'm ready and not before.
it could be 10 a pop, it could be 16. I don't remember exactly. You know, I have half a mind to anoint Charisma and then remove Tempest Shield for...
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
Remove Tempest Shield for Zealotry.
Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
It's 10 a pop, so 30.
Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Yeah. Get in line.
Blessings.
I just need 2 more random maps. So I'll just use any 2 random maps.
I need more mana.
Lashing space. Fight faster.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How disappointing.
Just die, Mr. Lightning Totem minions.
Deeply disappointing. The Syndicate isn't. There could be no simple exchange.
When I'm ready and not before.
I know I'm lagging, or at least desynced, when it takes me, when I press convocation and nothing happens. That is typically the biggest tell that some foolery is going on.
Put our typical relations aside, Thane, and do. I guess we should talk.
Anything stupid, Corral.
Like the Phoenix.
The weak deserve.
I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like.
Hmm.
Be careful. Exile.
Okay, league node, we see it, and we still have one more encounter. We're going to start here and work our way inwards. You might wonder why, but this is because of the one minion that likes to die. Okay, no, this is demon. This isn't the one that runs away.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now that how dare you? Too much of a ruckus.
You win. Let's parlay. I really do hate
Death is what you should have given them. You say prison cell.
Hello. Blessings. Blessings. Be careful.
Oh, Maven. I really want to finish the Maven today. Being blue doesn't matter for this strategy, at least. Come on, give me Verisium. I just want Verisium. That's all I want. Game is still very decent.
Try and get this bloody mess off my mitts.
Our first ones now.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is beyond boring.
Lol. Wasn't kind of the way I expected that conversation to go, but okay.
Surprise tussle? Be a friend. Don't. There's no I in teamwork. There's no I in teamwork. There's also no glory in teamwork. But there is an I in glory if you spell it wrong.
Lol.
I think it's time I explored my options solo. This is right out of bounds.
Thanks to your cool winds.
It can't be evaded. Thank you very much. So that's really all. So we just need to find the node.
When I'm ready.
So not Verisium. So we get that. I mean, I don't think I found it in a minute, so I'll take it.
Grasping coils. Begin the quickening. Lashing space.
I hate this boss. Just get me out.
Grasping
Hurry up.
coils. grasping coils. Begin the quickening. Grasping coils.
I just mainly dislike how there is a minimum amount of time you will spend on this boss.
Not over yet.
Whether you like it or not, there's a minimum amount of time.
Open the void. Take vitality. Outrun this. Atrophy flesh.
I need more mana.
Fight longer. Oh, the chase begins.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
As long as I can run Maven on it, I'm fine. Okay, just making sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Malformation.
Exile, you just walked into your tomb.
Down, Haku.
Conquerors don't just win fights.
You're really the only one?
Conquerors don't. I cannot abide this continue.
Everything is in here, but there's only 2 Syndicate encounters, so
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You! Confuse me, you did save some for me. My head still hurts.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Hate myself? Absolutely brute. I just can't bring my...
Did you see that? It does not. Listen and do not blink.
listen and do not to blink. What do you have against blinking? Hit that flat. I know Trusty or maybe will tell me when I get to the boss, so I don't really have to sweat missing it. There you go.
Grasping coils. Fight faster.
I need more mana.
Not over yet. Greater challenge waits.
Thanks to you. Celerim.
There are a couple things we need to do.
Survive and be rewarded. Grasping coils.
When I'm ready and not before.
Absorb pain. Lashing space. More enemies. Begin the quickening.
The quickening.
Absorb pain. A lashing space. That was glorious. Deserving entertainment. Go retrieve more for me.
Thanks.
I just need to do this one. I'll run one map, I think. Then we beat Katarina, and I think we can call it a day after that. I would have loved to get a Raid Lord at the end of today, but I don't know that we end enough a lot of currency today. We played a lot.
Looking for my victory.
So where did my currency go?
I'll help you tear.
The simple answer, I just haven't liquidated. Which I should change. I should liquidate and then put it all into, like I have so much oil.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary Imperial. Thanks. Cool winds.
And then completing this 10-way will... Completing the 10-way also unlocks a device, if a map device slots. So we're going to be running a bunch of random maps for the next 10 maps, pretty much.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think it's this way.
It is no law, but this is still its domain, and it will protect it.
What is this lag? The stream fine. Stream looks fine.
Bargain, bargain. The hive buzzes with voices, but it is all. It will remember the pain of separation.
You see how my move speed modifier is 9 and this is giving me 9? -3. Should be 6. I'm getting movement speed from somewhere else, but it is not creating. I'm gonna test something. It might cost me some chaos orbs to get orbs of, what is it, regrets, because it's like 20 per reset. But I'd like to see just how much of an increase the boots are, because I feel like if I take off everything I'm wearing, I feel like if I take off everything I'm wearing, I will not have +8 move speed. We have one more encounter and it's gonna be research. So they are blocked by the shields. Look at how easy this is when I don't have to worry about them just going to the tree. 700, by the way. You know what I just realized? I don't have my Skirabs in, which is why there's no Nico. So I was wondering why there was no Nico.
My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
The good thing is,
People do nothing right, Caro.
for it doesn't delay my it doesn't delay my Katarina fights.
Death. Again, death is not the deterrent.
You honor the way. I must confess, I believed you. A wise choice indeed.
That's a level up. What else do I want to do? I want to hold on to this point. That's what I want to do. I was gonna hold on to it, but I'm like,
Thanks to your.
It can't be. This. It's the Forbidden Vault. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
witness.
Mortal. Darkness swarms. Give in, Jun. Oh,
Jun.
feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal. See, we are no different. We've both slain your darkness swarms. Don't they put up more of a fight? Feel death's grip.
I'm going to kill you.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us.
Like, how are you telling me I kept Creighton alive for 8% move speed, and I still feel this slow?
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Darkness swarms. You try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end?
This kill Riker.
I had high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twist. Your soul burns for me.
Cooler Mac. I need to get some water. I'm getting very restless.
Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal. Feed!
Thief! Nothing more!
I don't see any more of them.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god?
I can't wait to get rid of my freaking wand.
Out of its reach.
Because once I get rid of my wand, it means I have my Great Lord. I actually can get Great Lord and still stick with my current setup, which is my current plan. Get Great Lord, stick with my current shit. Specter of Transience will take my chest piece slot with its support gems. Either that or the things in my helmets. Either that or the things in my helmet will take the spots. It as my helmet to lose its sockets. What's in my helmet? Chaos Golem. No, that's just gone.
Too much hinges on this.
And right now I have a 5 link, so my Specter of Transience has more than enough.
The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Like, look at that shit. You're like, I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit ya now.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
You just said I ain't gonna see shit, huh?
Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your god. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
Where are you teleporting to?
Give your soul to me.
My guy, you teleported down and then teleported here.
Your soul burns for me. Give your... Don't do this, Exile. Stop!
You can still join us.
Give me the veiled orb.
Chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up! Then...
The cycle continues. League in, league out. I never learn, huh? I just don't learn. I thought going 12 dry last season would be enough to help me see the lights. I just don't learn. Alright. This is where we're gonna end the stream. I'm tired, I'm exhausted. Been live way too long this weekend. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I might stream a bit earlier than my time into when I typically end. But for the most part, I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, good night.